New game. We have to let the music play. Also, as per the request of someone, I can't remember, is it Murderous? Or our villager? He was our villager. I've gotten myself a little espresso cup. Yes, so that the finger can stick out noticeably. There it is. Get it back in just a few hours. I'm just sad I have to wait even though it says it renews today. No worries. No worries, I'll be on for a few hours, golden guy. Oh no. Welcome back to Petite On. New Sims 4 pack is extremely broken. People are requesting refunds. Well, oh well. Worst one released to date? Sad. Alright. We have listened to the intro. Let us begin. I need to clean my glasses. I must see this. Thank you, friend, for the welcoming back words that I appreciate a lot. Yes, of course. I'm always excited to see you back into the stream. It's true, it's true. Alright. I will say, this game does feel very cozy to play. I'm going to turn off the lights and see how that feels. You can still see my face, but you're in the darkness. Is that better or worse? What do you think about this, friends? Is that too dark? Too dank? Or is it just right? Too dank or just right? It's okay for now. Layla Game Zone. Greetings and salutations, Layla.
Oh, hi.
Welcome back, my good gentle one. Petite Renan was watching a Let's Play for the new pack. The bill's feature is broken. Received a bill worth 23 trillion simoleons. Whoa. Whoa. Blaring light flares. Yeah, that one is... This one, I mean, is crazy. That's crazy. So, yeah. I guess we'll turn the light back on. If I had multiple Christmas lights all around my streaming setup, I think that would work. But too dim everywhere else except for the lamp, which blares. Ah, thanks for tuning in, Layla. How do you do this fine evening? Can't play it right now, so you may as well be evicted from the property. Oof. Oof. Can't even get 23 trillion in the game. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. I'm eating apple and peanut butter even as we speak. Yes, Sidwitch, I'm playing on the PlayStation 5. Disc version. Ta-da! Welcome back, Sid. Good to see you. Oh, what a nice snack. Physical media guy. Nice. Yeah, that's me. If I could, I would use only physical media, but I get so many people wanting me to play PC-only games. And I do love some PC games. Yeah, very rarely do I... Like, Steam is used for everything, so... Thinking about getting a Series X for $350. If you wish. Do they have a physical disk drive in the Series X? I don't know much about Xboxes these days. I'm not a Microsoft guy in general, although I do use Xbox Live for their live service, because we get Age of Empires 2, 3, and 4. I also got to play Starfield and Lies of P on that. Also, Gears of War exists on that, Gears of War 1, which is great. I like it anyway. And then there are quite a few others. Command & Conquer 1 and Red Alert. Game of Night! What's this? What's this? Da 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 da. Welcome in, my good mod and top-hatted fedoralist. Welcome back. We are playing Elden Ring today. Yes, indeed. And we will be doing a spear playthrough. The only class that begins with a spear is the Prophet. And guess what? We will be ending on a frenzied finger Vyke playthrough. So, let's get it started, shall we? It is exciting. After having played so many games that are not Souls games from Software, it's about time I return to it. I've missed it. Type A. Type man, please. Pokey McPokerson. Does anyone remember the name of my spear characters from Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3? Maybe that's why they don't have eyes? Spear training fail. Oh, man. Maybe so. Gamer Night, maybe so. Okay. Whoops. Pokey McPoker. Can I get away with this? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Pokey McPokerson. Excellent. I'm glad I could actually fit that in. Thank you, Elden Ring. Thank you, From Software. Thanks, Miyazaki. That's a beautiful spear, by the way. I don't know what I need to look like. I think I like the idea of green hair, as I usually do red hair. I think I'll do green hair this time. Yeah. I don't really care how old I am. Keepsake shall always be the golden seed. It just makes the game a bit easier. This reminds me a little bit of Golden Guy. I can't say it doesn't. Although Golden Guy is not at all as light as this. Interesting, the spear classes are always faith-based. Started replaying DS3 while I've been sick and went with a spear guy and was surprised to spawn in with magical abilities. Yeah, I don't know why that is. It's kind of cool, because I think Souls is the only game that does that. RPG that does that. That I know. But it's pretty good. I like it. It's different. Although, would I prefer having a Morning Star as a cleric? Yes. Yes, I would. But I already did that playthrough. It was actually harder than I expected. You picked up Little Nightmares. It was on sale. Have you played it before, Layla? A 100-year-old spear user. I mean, I could. Hey, put on some clothes. Yeah, that's the deal with this opening. No clothes. Yeah, I don't really care what I look like with this playthrough. Is there anyone who... Let's see. Draconian, Nightfolk, Seafarer, Northerner, Loner, Aristocrat. I don't know. Start with Newman. And then we'll change it as it goes on. Baby Newman. Oh, you have not? Yes. I played through it. It was a fun time. There were some puzzles where I got stuck quite a lot. Yes, at least the little bits are covered. I don't remember this many voices. I have fun. Oh. Oh. Adjust color. Don't ask why. Do we want him to be fully yellow, though? Is that the question? The answer is yes. We're of the Golden Order, of course. Okay, need to change that hair. Get a haircut. Sounds like the effects of eating Taco Bell. Redskin man, literally. Yeah, we're not gonna go for that. I was thinking red, but nah. Nah. Anime hair. I look like an ogre of some kind. Yeah, adjust color. Green, 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 green. Yes! That's a bit too much. Okay. In between, in between. I'm an Oompa Loompa! I wasn't even thinking of doing that, but yeah, I'm an Oompa Loompa. Yay! Yay. Sure. Do we want to be super lustrous? Not that lustrous. That lustrous. Okay. 0 white hairs or more white hairs. That is weird. It looks too weird. Yeah, no white hairs. Eyebrows, facial hair. We need facial hair here. We do. No, not color. I want the beard to be different. There are not as many beard choices as I remember there bearding. As I remember there bearding. Froth. Okay. We'll do this. Extra stubble. And then we'll pull the facial structure forward, I think. Facial balance. Nose size always has to be big. Nose forehead ratio should be nose. Makes him look very sad. Face protrusion. Convex or concave? Yes, very concave. It's fine. Vertical face ratio, wide or narrow? Narrow looks better. Oompa loompa doopa dee doo. You prefer the original Willy Wonka over Johnny Depp as much as I love Johnny. I know. I think Johnny did fine, but I think the direction of that movie was terrible. I think it was just a silly movie. They wanted it to be funny more than what the original was, which was thought-provoking. Thought-provoking and a moral message. Instead, it's like, take care of your teeth and listen to your father and be, I don't know, it didn't really have much of a message. Just like, oh, Willy Wonka had teeth issues, and because of being addicted to candy, and hated his father because he was a dentist. So what does that add to the story? Nothing? You were thinking Lorax playthrough, but his hair isn't green. That's right. If his hair were orange, I would say, save the trees throughout this game, but no. That is green. Yes, it is, Adam of Christ.
Oh, hi.
Oompa Loompa, that is what it is, yeah. Isn't it just? Okay, what else? What else can we change here? I have no idea what that changes or why, but it looks weird. Inner brow ridge. Oh yeah. Could make him look angry. I want him to be nice, you know? He'll be slightly surprised at all times. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Oh, sad. Okay, I don't need him to be that surprised. Those eyes, man. There's something wrong. Something wrong with the eyes. Oh no. Ooh. I don't actually want to make an Oompa Loompa, I just like the colors. Oh my gosh. He is a Newman. So, the Newman are a very different race of people. What have I done? So this is super slanted, this is less slanted. Nose ridge. Do I care about the nose? No, the nose is fine. The nose is fine. Don't care about the nostrils. Cheeks. Depth. Make them deep. Okay, not that deep. Make them wide, deep and wide. Nah. Oh, there we go. Why does that make him look happy? I don't know, but it does. Thick cheeks. Not that cheek. No. He still looks kind of normal, even though I'm trying my best to make him look good. Just normal. Mouth slant. What is this? I don't know what that means. What is happening? No idea. Occlusion. Oh. Overbite or underbite? That's basically what it is. Occlude him up. Mouth position. A smaller mustache or a larger mustache? Larger mustache. Mouth width. Wide happy? Wide peepo happy? Oh my gosh. I love that. Newman from Seinfeld. Oh my gosh. He looks like a chipmunk now. I'm happy with it. The jaw is still back, though. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah. I think we're done here, chat. I think we're done here. Okay, the lips need to be a brighter hue. Yes. Yes, they do. Eye color. Red, blue, I don't know. What should the eyes be, chat? Blue looks nice. Serenity now! Meow! Blue steel. Ooh. He looks like a guy I know. Matthew, is that you? That's some green hair. Yes, it is, Mordecus. Yes, it is. Yellow eyes? Yeah. I like to light blue. Yeah. Skin features cosmetics. That's not what I want. Tattoo. What do they have here? They have some good ones. Is there a Flame of Frenzy one? There is. This is the Flame of Frenzy. No, that's Moog. What is the Flame of Frenzy? This is the Flame of Frenzy. We shall make it green, like his hair. And then we have to move it somewhere. How do we move it? Tweak it. Get tweaked. We should probably make that red, because it's the Flame of Frenzy. But he's already orange, so it probably won't show up very well. Right? We could make him have a green nose. It's not a very appealing tattoo. Yeah. We can make it smaller. Expansion down. So that it stands out a bit more. Ooh. Yeah. Right between the eyes. And then we'll make it red. Red, no. Black, brown. Yeah. Ooh, ha, he, hoo. Yeah, dark seems to be best. Okay, that'll do. Elden Ring, Sir Christo. It is Elden Ring. Welcome in, my mod and founding federalist. Woo! This is what Charles used to look like, yes, before I got saved, before I got baptized. The old man washed away. Coffee sips. Totally not clunky Dragon's Dogma put on the shelf. Yeah, it's totally not clunky. Not clunky at all. Totally not with too many persistent systems that keep you from actually fighting things. Totally not too much wandering back and forth in between areas without any content to speak of. Totally not unrewarding exploration. Totally not overcomplicated inventory management. Totally not boring stamina management. Get tweaked? I don't know that you should say that these days. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what people say these days. Is that offensive to the youth? Saved favorites, sure. I had an awesome guy. One day we'll do a Moog playthrough, and it'll be this guy. No, that's what we did for the Bleed playthrough. We didn't actually use Moog stuff. This is Gandalf. This is Gandalf the White. This is the Magician Boy that we did, that we never completed. Who is that? I don't know who that is. I like the red-haired pirate. I like orange guys, don't I? I like orange skin. This is his brother, Pokey McPokerson. Okay, I think we're done here. Let us begin. The Prophet, Pokey McPokerson. Let's go. What's wrong with getting tweaked? I like getting tweaked from time to time. That sounds so weird. I'm sorry. Just like how people are offended by the thumbs up emoji.
Fallen leaves tell a story.
The fallen leaves tell a story? Shut up and listen.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Shattered.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Who is speaking? That's what I've always wondered.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal
Between what?
is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Oh, the orator.
Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
You think it's Godfrey, Sir Christo?
The mad taint of their newfound strength
I don't think it's Godric.
triggered the shattering.
Godric the Golden. Bear witness!
War from which
It's not
no
him.
lord arose.
Jimmy Livingston is his name. Okay. I didn't know.
War leading to abandonment by the greater will. Rise now, ye tarnished.
It's the Elden Ring! Look!
Ye dead, who yet live.
I see it!
The
There it
call
is.
of long lost
Oh.
grace speaks to us all.
Yeah, thank you for googling it, Gamernight. Jamernight. I almost called him Jamer.
Horaloo, chieftain of the Badlands,
Horaloo!
the ever-brilliant Gold Mask.
Gold Mask!
Fear, the deathbed companion,
Fear!
the loathsome dung-eater,
Dung!
and Sir Gideon Ofnir,
Ofnir!
the all-knowing.
Knowing! I love the voice acting in this so much. Oh my gosh. It's so good. He knows so much. At least he think he does. He think he does. Is it the Elden Ring or the Eye of Sauron?
Other,
Good question.
whom grace would again bless.
Makes you miss the short Dark Souls intro.
A tarnished.
Already too much lore. Skip.
Cross the fog to the lands between.
The thing about this intro is it doesn't establish anything, right?
Stand before the Elden Ring.
And the only things that it actually presents are things that we cannot
and
understand.
become The Elden Lord.
Completely out of context. Yeah, a bunch of nothing. Just let me play. I think it's epic. I think it's worth having, but it's it's not useful at all for an intro. All right, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it feels so good. Now I will say, apparently, and I've looked this up, there is more input lag in this game than in any other From Software game by 1 millisecond. So, you know, I can totally understand where that Redditor was coming from now. I kid. 2 milliseconds of input lag is, like, just learn the game, man. Doesn't make that much difference. If you like one game more than another, that is your subjective opinion, and that's fine to have. But actually saying that the game is more clunky because it has 2 milliseconds of input lag compared to 1 or 1.5 in Dragon's Dogma, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Open the gates. Oh yeah, triangle is X in this game. Jimmy Livingston voices the Ancient Albinorix. Must be one of them. They call them the Ancient Albinorix? That's what his name is? Really? So an Albinoric is the orator who is saying that the lands between is not their home. That is fascinating. Serenity says hi. Hello, Serenity. Excuse me. I need to get back into how I can play this. I think he voiced one. I cannot confirm it. Oh, the ancient... Well, there is an old Albinoric that we talk to. But maybe it's him who is narrating it. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, so... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I am surprised, however, at the fact that this game is actually going backwards in terms of speed from Dark Souls 1. I mean, from Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is way faster than this. You roll further, you run faster. Your attacks are generally a little bit faster as well. You cover more distance. You do have to deal with animations, of course, as in any game, but I don't know. The fact that you can sometimes dodge, cancel. Oh man, I'm so used to Dragon's Dogma now. Oh goodness. Pressing L button in order to run. It's not a bad idea. But having to use the L button to dodge is terrible. She loves that. I'm so glad. That's so funny. I'm the cat whisperer. I did not know that I was that. Alright, well the game is running. Time to see if I remember how to play. Oh! I do, but I don't at the same time. Oof, I'm dead already. I got a hit on him, though. I don't know, man. I was trying to be fancy with fire. You shall return after a shower. Enjoy the shower. Good on you for being hygienic. I think I've turned up the brightness, too. We can actually see in this cutscene for once. It's a beautiful looking game. Nice textures.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
The Elden Ring.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
The Golden Order is inviolate. I love my orange hands. Flask of Crimson Tears. There it is. Okay. I need to see something. Yeah, prioritize, frame rate, no ray tracing. The fact that there's ray tracing on PS5 is fascinating. Yeah, no blood. Okay. I think we are ready to begin. Now, what I was going to do was use Catch Flame on that spider, and maybe it would have helped. Gotten his health down, but I cannot say that it would have. We always have to go through taking the plunge of learning and remembrance, recalling the arts of war and my warrior's blood in the cave of knowledge. Knowledge! Knowledge is power. And reading is knowledge. We touched a grace. I love my character. Off we go. Time to explode some zombos. Yes, this is to be a spear playthrough. We will be using some miracles, though. I mean, not miracles. Incantations. Oh, double hit. Forgot about that. Yeah, the variety of things you can do in combat just with 2 buttons is so nice and so simple. Easy to understand, not unintuitive, like Dragon's Dogma. Of course, if I go too hard in on Dragon's Dogma, people will be angry with me and unhappy, and I don't want that. Dragon's Dogma is a fine game, it's just differently made, and that's fine. It's also a game that came out 10 years ago with different standards. And, you know, just a totally different focus. Very much an RPG story-based game rather than an action combat experience. And the fact that there are good action combat mechanics later on in the game that you have to wait for is very much, I think, a mistake and a sadness for those people who are trying to get into the game, because you just cannot enjoy the game for what is best about it until like 12 hours in, which is a massive problem, because there's no hook in the beginning. At least for me there wasn't. I think if you are hooked in the beginning hour of a game, then you'll probably enjoy the rest of it. I was not hooked with Dragon's Dogma, and this game is just straightforward fun. Like, I don't know what to say. Charles, you should change title from Reading and Learn Bible to Elden Ring. Oh, I did, didn't I? I did. Yeah, I already did. You did not refresh your browser. It seems. Yeah, I think. But thank you for the thought, if it is so on your screen. Appreciate it. Here. I missed. Why is this guy so hard to kill? Oh dear. Soldier of Godric is going to be difficult. He sees it now. How was your day yesterday, Charlie? It was tough. I was very tired. I could not get up the gumption to do anything. Except for to shower. So I'm glad I was able to do that. But, it was kind of miserable. I did watch a lot of anime. I watched about 7 episodes of One Piece and the new weekly episode of Jujutsu Kaisen. That anime is so dark and crazy. It is insane. And I'm enjoying every episode. Although they killed off my favorite character. Like, 2 of my favorite characters seem to be dead. And, I'm like, okay. But the story goes on, and I'm wondering how it will go. I wonder why it makes me refresh to see it. I don't know, Sidwitch. I wish it wouldn't. I know some people have made me aware of that when it was actually already changed before, but of course I do forget from time to time, so yeah, no worries. I think I was feeling alone because I sent a message of Christmas to someone wish I could be friends with and got solemnly ignored. Why those vintage clothing people are so inaccessible. Probably because they are not seeking friendship, they're just seeking fame. I don't mean to say it or be mean, but people who are outwardly very fancy do not generally care. Holy! Okay, never mind. Jump, attack, stab. That's all you need to do in this game. Charles wins again! Yeah, that zombie I fought before was harder than that. Alright. I mean, Soldier of Godric is not meant to be difficult, but 2 hits. 2 shot. Yeah, Charles hype! Woo! So yeah, it is actually pretty rare for someone with good fashion to be in fact kind. Because, you know, why would they be focusing on that so much? I would like to be the exception to that rule. And I hope other people are able to take my inspiration. Because I'm, you know, I'm so inspiring. I kid. Just sucks. They're a hermetic cabal. I love the words you use sometimes. I've not used the word hermetic once since college, and I forget what it means. Seem to be a natural with the spear. Oh yes, praise me more. We'll see. Spear is definitely slower than sword, and I can feel that, so I'm going to have to work around it. But, you know, spears are definitely supposed to be, in real life, more powerful. In terms of an RPG, I would expect it to have been balanced in some way. You get more reach and damage, but you have to lose out on something, and it's speed here. Hermetic means closed, yes. Hermetic cabal. Cabal means closed group of small folk that bicker and conspire. Well, cabal doesn't mean they necessarily bicker, but, you know, conspire, yes. A cabal... I love the word cabal. It's very good. Like a, it's like a cult. You could say a cabal of Kabbalists. People who believe in the religion cabal. Here it is! Welcome to Limgrave, babies. The open world. Huzzah. I also introduced you to the word joie de vivre. No, I'd heard that before. Hermetic, I forgot about. I've used joie de vivre. Or heard joie de vivre. Joie de vivre. What? It was in a movie that I first heard it. Joie de vivre. This is always what I do every single time I play this game. I go around to the left and kill an eagle. Yeah, it's just what I have to do. Yeah. Dude, how far you can see right off the bat. It's just unbelievable. And that's the Weeping Peninsula, folks. That right there is the Weeping Peninsula. Crazy you can see it from this far away, and that's the Beach of Despair, or whatever you call it. Heard it first in Anno 1800. Oh, okay. One of the lines of the investors, they say, I feel a certain joie de vivre when they are happy. That's nice. Cute. Speaking of cute, time to kill some adorable little mammals. I don't know what I'll be crafting with this, but it always feels good to get the crafting materials. Something also that I like about this game is that what you can craft is definitely useful, but you don't have to craft anything. It's not necessary. It seems like, in Dragon's Dogma, crafting and combining things is kind of a necessary element, and there is a lot to it as well. So it's a deep and complex system that you have to get into. And I'm like, no thanks. But for those who want a deep game, Dragon's Dogma is deeper than Dark Souls, that's for sure. Actually, I'm not even kidding. Dragon's Dogma is way deeper. Has more mechanics. And that's great. I want less mechanics in my game, thank you very much. Simplify, rather than multiplicity of complexities. They also say, tally-ho! Excellent. Want to play some 1800 at some point? You may. I give you full... yeah. Full permission. We have upgraded the flask. Is the game a little washed out to you? Or does it look very colorful? You let me know. I don't know if that's just my A bit of both. It's colorful and washed out. Yeah, I think that's true. I think that's Elden Ring in a nutshell, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna try upping the contrast. Maybe. 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 Can try clicking the source in OBS and going, yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. Doobie-doobie-doo is a doobie-doo, and a doobie-doobie-doo. A doobie. Configure. Whoa! Holy. It's not what I wanted. But okay. Ooh. Who's calling? It's probably my parents, and they're from the store. Nope, it's a scam. Good to know. Can try right-clicking the source in OBS and go into properties and set it to fuse full color range, perhaps? Oh, full color range. Well, that... I changed contrast, and it looks entirely different now. Can we cancel? Default. Yeah, there we go. Oh, why does it go like that when I click on it? That is so strange. Super weird. Super. I actually like more contrast. Might need to use an LUT filter. LUT. Might need to put a... some tights over the filter. Over the camera. That's what they do in filmmaking sometimes. That just looks brighter to me. That is odd. I can configure... video. Camera control, no. Saturation up? Ooh. Okay, that's too much. You can't change it all that much. That's what I'm realizing. 145 and a little bit more contrast. Yeah, it's very, very vivid now. What is an LUT filter, by the way? I don't know what that means. Color space. Color range. Full. That looks different now. Kind of like putting an Instagram snap filter on top, and then you can change the intensity. Oh, I see. I see. Color space. I don't know if I need to change that. Doobie-doobie-doo. We're using full color range now, and yeah, I like more color. Apply desu ne. Okay, I think that's better for me, but it's not too different, you know. It does look more vibrant. Yeah, I hope that's not too grating on the eyeballs. There we go. This is, like, when first coming out of this building, in the beta, this is more like what it originally looked like. Also, the camera speed is a bit slow, but that's okay. Because they, like, especially in the beta, everything had this weird glow to it that I kind of wish they would have kept. Like, the characters' clothing all glowed. Like, the more yellow it was, the more it glowed. So the Prophet's clothing glowed on its own in the beta, which, I kind of miss that, honestly. Everything was more vibrant in the original. Whoa! Okay, that's a bit too bright. See, the thing is, when we go to the mountaintops of the giants, things will be a bit bright if this continues. So, how do we fix that? Is it bad? It's not bad, is it? Do you mind? Does anyone mind? No wonder why there are so many lonely souls out there. Can't talk to strangers anywhere. People are increasingly hostile. True. You're right, you're right. Looks fine to you? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, it's fine. We'll see. We'll see. To compliment my own sorrowful state of affair. Compliment. Yeah. Okay, let's talk to Avada.
Oh, yes.
I like when things pop out a little bit more, so this looks nice.
Between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Yesterday we had the stream of a friend and there was a discussion if even was okay to be friends with coworkers. I'm like, how are people supposed to make friends these days? I know, like, if you're not going to make friends with people at work, where are you going to make friends with people? Like, that's where most people meet their mates as well, let alone friends. So, like, what are we supposed to do? Go to the friend center and pick up a friend for $9.99? See how it goes. If they don't work out, return them. That'd be nice. Go to the friend store. Because I tell you this, social media is not that. Not the place to go in order to make friends. On Twitch, it's difficult to tell who's who through text alone. Anyway, I don't even need this, but I'm picking it up because it's shiny. Pick up everything that's shiny. Okay, should I? Oh, this is the hard part of this game. Where do we go now? Like, that's the hard part of this game. We don't have our horse yet. I think the best place to go at this juncture is to go right. Instagram is a box of snakes. Twitch has so many demons lurking, too. Yes, lurking demons. My entire... my entire follower base, lurking demons. I'm serious, I'm just being silly. Everyone who lurks. Dark lurkers of the Twitch. The demons lurking? 1,000 demons! It's you! Bum bum ba! We have called him forth. We have called the demon forth. But this demon I don't want to exercise. Ah! Oh my gosh. Alright. There we go. His wings are actually a bit purple. That's cool. Thanks for still being here, my lurking Jacob Aaron Bourgeois. Appreciate. Apparently some desperately lonely folk contract random available folk to be their friends for some hours a day. This sounds like Japan. If people are doing that now in the United States, oof. We're in for a bad time in the future. Catch flame. Catch this! I missed. Get wrecked. Finally. Heal. Hey! Full health. Although we don't have that much health to begin with. We do, however, have a flask of Crimson Tears. Yeah. Oh man. The dizzying flies. I forgot about those. Always good to kill the flies, though, too. Do we have any throwables? Gotcha. Don't need them. Yeah! What I love about this game and all the other From Software games, as soon as you have control over your character, you are doing what you will be doing for the rest of the game. You don't really have to learn anything else in order to win. It's just get better at what you have before you. That's what I love. What a societal collapse, yes.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow. No. Catherine Naomi, welcome back, my good mod and gentlewoman. How do you do, Catherine? I have thought of you from time to time throughout this week, for it has been a while since last we speak. Hello, hello, it's Catherine, ladies and gentlemen. Please follow Catherine Naomi, if you have the time and the means. Chaotic Cozy Streams. I see that you've been playing Lethal Company with friends. Seems fun, seems fun. Hope you're doing well, Catherine. How have you been? We're playing some Elden Ring again. Huzzah! It's been a while since I've played one of my favorite games ever made. I did not mean to rhyme that much, but here we are. You were reading the biography of Catherine, the Great of Russia. Empress Elizabeth, her predecessor, was so erratic that she was capable of beating a courtiers, sorry. I could not find the pronunciation of that to save my life. Punches, slaps, and other forms of physical punishment. Terrible. Terrible stuff. Terrible. Physically exhausted. I'm sorry, Catherine. Life has been super busy these days, so I have zero extra energy outside of work and streaming. Understandable. Work and streaming is enough. But, you've always been quite the worker person. Someone who goes out of your way to do more for other communities and for other people, and it's very good of you. Not in control of herself. Self-control! Control thyself. Been thinking about you too. So good to catch you live again and with some Elden Ring to boot. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Amen to that. Yeah, so glad to see you back, and so glad to be back in Elden Ring. Such a pretty game. Such a beautiful game. Also, I love to exchange dresses 3 times in a single ball. Oh my goodness. Want to be the most beautiful, dazzling woman in our whole empire. Very self-absorbed, I see. Yeah, I'm currently making plans for next year. You'd shake your head and laugh. Yep. I know you. Quite the busybody. Like Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes the meddler. Sherlock Holmes the busybody. Sherlock Holmes the Scotland Yard Jack in office. I don't know why I think about that so often. That one... Ah! My face! I have COVID now. He bit me and gave me the Rona. How self-absorbed is the word to describe her? Spot on. Yeah, totally. My word. Terrible. Did you see that? I was spearing the wrong way, and then entirely the wrong way, by the way, and then he ran into it. He turned around and ran into the spear on his own. We're both dum-dums. We're both stupids. How have you been? I've been up and down. Alright, I suppose. Like I say, trying a lot of different games. Age of Empires 3, 4, 3, 2, 3. A lot of Age of Empires 3, which is very fun. I never really got that much into it when I was younger, but I'm glad to have gotten back into it again. At the behest of Petit Trianon. He has good taste when it comes to strategy games. So, I've been enjoying myself with that. I was kind of, what's the word? Peer pressured into playing Dragon's Dogma. After many years of being told to play it by a certain friend. And then, when I said that the game seems to be slower than any FromSoft game, the person who wanted me to play it put a Reddit post about me, saying how I didn't know what I was talking about, basically. And I was like, what are you doing? So that's been weird. Haven't heard from him in a stream since that time. He's totally left the community. I miss him, because he was a friend. And it's a bit weird, yeah. I was actually taken aback. I'd made all kinds of replies trying to defend myself on Reddit, which I probably shouldn't have done. But it is strange. So I was stressed out about that for a few days. That happened this week. Very weird. Very weird stuff. Catherine of Russia was ordering her women courtiers to shave their heads and use black wigs because she thought that could be cute. I think I heard about that. Oh, my goodness. Yes, Petitrenon, you're welcome. So I play AoE here and there. I haven't had the social energy to say in most people's chats lately, but I've been lurking. I know how that is. I do the same. I lurk and people never know I was there. Yes. Yeah, very weird, very weird. What is that face? The Catherine sus. What is that from, Catherine? That's a good one. Oh. Yeah, Elizabeth of Russia. Elizabeth, sorry. Just avoid Reddit at all costs. I've heard enough toxic things about it, but I know there's also good things. Yeah. She was also very fond of Metamorphosis balls, where she ordered men to dress as women and women to dress as men. Aha. Very awkward. The Apothecary Diaries. Oh, yeah. Okay, if you join us for Anime Afternoon, you will get to see it. That's right, I did watch, I think, the first part of it. First episode. And that's about it. I forgot entirely about it. Oh, yes. The slime. And the panic. And the clap. Oh, I love them. Oh, that's glorious. From Bochi. I love Bochi the Rock. She was the only one who looked good in men's clothes because she had pretty schmaxy legs. Yeah. You gotta appreciate that. Is she the one who started women wearing men's pants? Is it her fault? Of course, men bore their legs a lot. And so, there you have it. Immodest women. Unfortunately, because she loved to stuff herself with sweets and peasant dishes, she gained much weight. Oh my gosh. Twitch gave affiliates more emote slots, so some of us went to town. Marvelous! I've been thinking recently that I need a clap emote, and I didn't want to ask you out of the blue, because I don't want to inconvenience you. Because I know you're doing so much in your own community right now. Anyway, Catherine, that you're the only one I know who knows how to make animated emotes and will do it for free. Yes. I want a clapping emote. You can make it happen? Make it happen. That's a StarCraft reference, by the way. Make it happen. Yes. Yeah, that's true. I saw that recently as well. Like, animated emotes? The one thing I am not good at doing. They won't give me more normal emotes, but animated ones? Oh, gracious. Okay, so this is the first time you're supposed to meet him, which makes me think that going right without fighting the dragon, the troll, or the sentinel is what you're supposed to do.
That must be the new tarnish. You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake, fledgling. The dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad, or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
I do. Yeah, this is actually a lot more what the what the character looked like all the time during the beta. Your clothes just glowed. I don't think they had the lighting engine fixed yet. So there it is. Yeah, send me the video footage and I'll work my magic, says Catherine. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Imagine now if she wanted to have a 3-course meal of those dishes. Yeah, if you want any others gain, send me your footage. Okay. Will do. Will do. Glad to get that permission out of the way. Oh, I love it. Ah, the dusk. The darkling hour. You've done no animated ones yet, but now I feel like I really have to. Yeah, it takes, for me, for someone who has never really done it before, it takes forever. Like, I've started researching it, I'm like, aha, so that's the first couple of things you do. And then don't do them. Out of the, like, 12-step process that it is. It's not even that it is that hard, it's just, you gotta do the process. Get as many pictures as frames you want in the animation. Put them into the website or the app. Kill the horse! Get the meat! I feel like a jerk, but I can't ride this horse, so it must go. Come back! I just want to burn you alive. Is that so terrible? Is that really so terrible? Aha! There you are. I got nothing out of that. I'm a terrible human being. But you know... Oh, snap. I'm dead. Oh, I'm live! Huzzah! You know, Catherine would have done the same. I need to remind myself of that in order to get rid of any guilt. Because, literally any moving thing in this game, Catherine would chase down and murder without a second thought. So, I'm fine. We're fine. Beautiful but huge and terribly self-absorbed. That sounds like every single, like... It's like the Queen of Hearts from Alice in Wonderland or something. Like the worst possible caricature of an evil queen, you know? And you know what? If it's in fiction, it probably exists. Somewhere. Yeah, the coloring is different. I changed the colors for myself. Because you can do that. The game does not have to be washed out. As it is when you get it. You can change the television settings, you can change the OBS settings, you can do whatever you want. So, one day I'll play Dark Souls 3 and do the same thing, and see if I can't make it look better. In fact, I'll just keep these settings for whatever game I play. Yeah. Really do enjoy making my own, though. Just have to get over the unfamiliarity of animated ones. Exactly. Exactly. It's easy to do normal ones. That's, those are easy enough to do. Just one picture. Make it have an invisible background. Upload it. You're done. I love that. But, I need to learn it, and then it'll be easier every time I do it afterwards, right? She could be pious. She herself was broke and bought thousands of diamond dresses on credit. Oh my gosh. Wanted to build as many churches as she could to afford, and even that she could not afford. My word. Built so much during her reign that Russia almost went out of money. Oh my gosh. I'm getting eaten by land occupied. Oh yeah, impaling thrust. I can use it. Yeah. That's a very fast attack. Good one-shot damage. No worries, friend. I look forward to seeing what you create. Yes. We all do. We all do. She herself has broken bought thousands of diamonds. Actually, like Empress Elizabeth, she is very much human, very much alive. Very much human, very much alive, but also very evil. Like, that is the literal opposite of how you should live. Very much alive, but the opposite of a good person. We should not want to be alive if we cannot be a good person. We should repent. We should want to be repentant. We should feel guilty if we live like that. Oh my goodness. Not that everyone should want to kill themselves who's not a good person, but everyone should try. Instead of, You know, just wantonly eat and seek beauty that is meaningless and hurt people whenever we want and rage whenever we don't get what we want, and wanton living is what it is. A life of dissipation. And of course there is no human being that has existed that doesn't have some good to them, or didn't do something good for someone. That much is certain. But, if she treated her courtiers that way, overrate, etc., like, we know how to judge her. Of course, God is her judge. We know not to live like that ourselves. Here's an example of what not to do. And you know, maybe she was saved. But I feel like someone who would have lived by that would be, as the Bible says, saved as if by fire, because she was obviously not following the Bible. Yeah. When I play this again, I'll be seeking your counsel on how to do things. Yes. You do plan to play it again? Charles Hampton Indigo. Hampton. Hello, big boy. Snap. Why was that a miss? I don't know. I kind of been playing this game with new eyes since it's been almost a year. Well, not quite. It's not even quite a year since last I played it. But having played a lot of Souls games in between, or Souls-likes, it really feels different to play. Playing Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, etc., and Dark Souls 1, Lies of P. There are definitely some things about this game that could be improved. But there are also some just super nice things that no other game has. Wow! Hooray! Real GWCJ, welcome in! We applaud the raid and the raiders. Welcome in, raiders! Welcome, welcome. How do you do? You've considered it. Well, only if you enjoy doing it. If you want to challenge yourself to get further than you did before, then this is the game for you. Feel like death, but I'm surviving. How about you? I'm sorry to hear it. Oh, God bless Catherine Naomi. Charles Hampton Indigo was the Crimson Chin's secret identity in the Fairly Odd Parents. Ah, Fairly Odd Parents reference. Oh, I see. I mean, she was the daughter of Peter the Great, so she was like a woman copy of her father. Peter was wild, almost feral. I see, I see. That is fascinating. Yes, welcome, raiders. How do you do? My name is, of course, Charles Quasar Banks, the Chancellor of Chill, some might say. Specifically, Catherine Naomi. Champion of Chivalry, Christian content creator, and gaming gentleman of Twitch. How do you do? This is my first return to Elden Ring since, I think, January? Maybe February? Playing some AoE 2, nice. Nice. Playing this game brought about my nickname, the Screaming Lady. Is that still a nickname? Really? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I mean, games like this are definitely thrill games, action games. So any game that has action, I think, would bring that out of you. And I think everyone enjoys it whenever you do. You just need to be prepared for it. If ever you can. I don't know that I should have challenged this crab at this point in the game. I'm not even leveled up yet. But, you know, who needs to level up? Leveling up is for peasants. Just kidding. Oh, it's gonna get away. Oh! Okay, we're good. Oh, we got it! Huzzah! Leave me! Ah! Apparently I need to level up. Charles loses. Again! Okay. Well, we got the thing, right? Now we can go kill those guys again. You thought you were getting attacked in AoE too when I heard the raid ding. LOL! Yes, welcome in, CJ. Just got finished.
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage. Oh, it's such a clear, crisp morning. Ah, the dew is yet upon the leaves. And the fog, the mist of the morning is yet thick upon the air. Unfortunately, she made the life of Catherine II of Russia a living hell for a while, forcing her to isolate herself with her husband Peter until she could produce an heir and so on. What the heck, man? What the heck, man? Oh. Scary. Russia is pretty interesting, I will say that. So dramatic, so insane, the things that have happened. Oi! I need to remember how to play this game. No! Yes. Oh yeah, jump attacks. Those are very important. And all thank me for that, the very humble woman that I am. You know, you are pretty humble. Yeah, you can all thank me, she says. Their sovereigns were feral, only Catherine brought that to an end. As Catherine was from cold, common-sensed Germany, she was very much a German in temper. Yeah, that would help, I guess. Those Russian temperaments. Crab hype. Crab pog. Crab dance. I don't want to fight too. You know, that's something in me. It's just telling me I don't want to fight them both at the same time anyway. Are you going to keep doing that one attack? Oh my gosh. It's a night. A night during the day? Go back to bed.
I do not trust a hope. It has forsaken these lands.
No! Yes! No! Yes! Oh my gosh. This is what they call dynamic gameplay, friends. Oh. Oh, goodness. No! Oh. Okay. I can't see. My stamina's gone. Hey! Charles wins. Again! Oh my! A loss? Me? Never. Leveling up is for peasants. I need to level up. Woohoo! Thank you, Real GWCJ. I am a winner. When I'm not losing. Oh, I love the Bochi clap. Yeah. I'm so glad I got you guys to watch that show. Dude, it's so good. It is so good. Anyway, when she eventually did produce an heir, her son Paul Atreides? Sorry, I have Dune on the brain. Empress Elizabeth took the chat is going too fast. I have too many followers. Look at you, people. You people. Yeah, leveling up is for peasants. I need to level up. You can put that in Charles Quoted in the Discord if you wish. And if Catherine remembers how, she can quote that on the Stream Elements quotes thing. I forget how to do it, actually. It's been too long. The duality of the tarnished. That's true. That's true. We are of ignoble birth, trying to attain to literal godhood. The heir of Marika and Godfrey and Radagon. Marika / Radagon and Godfrey, trying to take over from Godfrey. You know, the story of Elden Ring is kind of like Russian history. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Much of that, I think, has to do with, why am I here? We need to go get ourselves a horse. Yes. Catherine was privated to see her own child for many years. No! That's so weird. That's so sad. Well, oh well. Can only interact with this boy for a few hours a day. At least you could interact with him. It's not like Moses, who was weaned and never saw her mother again. His mother again. Manipulating the crab to kill everyone? That's what helps, you know? Don't know why I love Elizabeth so much, given she is so absolutely feral, but there's something very sparkly about her. Well, the thing is, you know, when someone is fancy or fashionable or cares a lot for beauty and glamour, there is obviously something admirable about that. But it generally, as we've been talking about, with like Instagram, with people, it tends to corrupt them. And people get too full of themselves, stop being friendly and amicable, and yeah. It's the problem of shallowness, you know? If you are too into the outward things, without caring about the inward nature of the heart of people, without caring about people at all, your priorities are backwards, and that causes great harm to humanity, to one's humanity. Oh my gosh. Dog! Stop! Stop, ye scurvy dog! He's a very scurvy dog. He's probably got scurvy. No! Alright. Take that. Are you guys even attacking me? No. Okay. I really, really want to kill them all. But I will kill this rat. He wants to body barge me. Do rats do that? Okay, these guys are a bit offensive. I was just killing your rat problem. You started trying to burn my eyes out. I took damage. Is my spear longer than your torch? Kinda. Kinda not. Okay, these guys don't care. Nice hair. Very emo. You very goth look you're going for, it seems. Look at that. Yeah, very, very emo. I can dig it. Need a Charles Sip emote? We do, Catherine. And thanks for nothing, real GWCJ.
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage. Emo. Yeah, quote ad, is that it? Yeah, she did it! Woo! Of course it's the last try. I quit. Panicking on the floor. Yeah, I've seen other people use a Bochi panic emote, and it's way too crazy. What's actually from the original show is like spasm-inducing, because it's literally what she's experiencing, which is spasms. Very spastic. It's too much. You did it! Unfortunately, because Elizabeth lived such a wild life, she died young. I think she was around 55, but already having strokes and heart diseases galore. Yeah, that's to be expected. From someone who was not healthy with their diet. Colonel Claypool, good evening. Greetings and salutations, Colonel Claypool. How do you do? Welcome to the show. I am in mortal danger. Oh. No! Okay, we're fine. Flip. How am I alive? Oh. You know, in the beta, the longer you held it, the more health you got out of it, but that's okay. It's fine. We don't need that. It's time to horse around. Ryuzaki2787 is playing as well. Welcome back, Ryuzaki. Good to see you again, it's been a while. No knowledge of this, except it seems a lot of grinding is required. Well, depends on your skill level, whether or not that grinding is required, but it's encouraged anyway. If you find some really, like, here's the thing about Souls. The more damage a weapon does, the better it is. Oh! Second death.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Oh well. But yeah, good luck and God bless, Ryuzaki. Godspeed to you.
No. Meow.
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 No. Foretold Foulfoot. That's a very rare drop from the Eagles. The Eagles! The Eagles are coming! Did you know her predecessor, Empress Anna, was even more wild and feral than Elizabeth? I did not know that. That's scary. Yeah, it's too much for Twitch chat. I've seen it, and it is too much. She died even younger at 40. That's what happens with wild living. The mother of Elizabeth, Catherine I, was also so extremely wild. She would drink wine till she was unconscious. She also died very young. Bye. Oh, I don't know why I'm laughing, but it's just so, yes, that would occur, wouldn't it? So obvious. I am realizing there is a lot of missing, even though locked on in this game. I forgot about that. Alright. But yes, I'm doing alright, Colonel Claypool. It's a very good day. I've had a couple of really hard days, physically and emotionally, the last couple of days. But I'm doing much better today. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Was watching a while back during one of your DS1 playthroughs. This is Francis Charles. Ah, from the YouTube? Ho ho ho! Welcome, my good Colonel Claypool.
Oh, hi.
You're always welcome here. Yes, I have not been uploading a lot of my videos, although another channel has been uploading them as well. I'm watching you people. And so, if you want to see my Lies of P playthrough, at least as far as I went in that, which I did not finish it, you can watch that on YouTube at I'm Watching You People on YouTube, I think. I think that's who it is. I don't remember exactly. But it's kind of cool to see someone else uploading my videos. I don't have the time or energy to do it. If people start making money off of my videos, then I will consider asking them for a partnership. Oh no, I did not intend for this. Flying Dragon Argyle. I did kill him with a dagger, a level 1 dagger one time, so maybe I can try. I don't have my horse. I'm gonna die now.
You shall be the Fellowship of the Ring. Right.
Great.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I can totally do this. We're doing enough damage. Don't. Ah! Oh man, this did not help me at all. Oh well. We're going in again! Charge! He lost me. That's funny. That's hilarious. I missed. Level 1. No level ups. Peep. Peep. Right in the face. Right in the calf. Right in the toes. I'm gonna make chicken nuggets out of your giblets. Chicken nuggets. Delish. Delish! You look delicious. Ah! Okay. Well, I got him halfway down. This game is always fun. That's the thing. It's always fun. Every single time. Yeah, very satisfying attempt to watch. It was, I mean, you gotta go in hard. You can't just tiptoe about in this game. Have a good supper, Catherine Naomi. Fare thee well. Everyone a rousing round of applause to Catherine Naomi. We love Catherine Naomi and her channel in this channel. Yes. Oh, boy. Steak and Marika, sure. Stick it to him, Charles. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'll get it done. Not on YouTube, just watch a few of your streams. Oh, I see, Colonel. I see. Took a long break from video games for work. Well, good for you. Priorities. Getting those priorities straight. No worries. Always good to see you back. Empress Anna also loved to make her courtiers brawl for her amusement, especially with jesters and dwarves. I guess that's not too uncommon. Especially jesters and dwarves. I don't know about courtiers, though. Like, the entire court. That's not illegal, but... Oh, no, this is... Give me my 4,000. What are they called in this game? It's not echoes. It's not souls. It's, runes. Oh my! Those cover a very far distance. Did you know the jester of Peter the Great became his minister? Ow. Almost missed. That's pretty cool. How did that happen? That's hilarious. He must have had some very witty political commentary. Alright. Can you just stand still for 2 minutes? Just 2 minutes. That's all I need. I can wait for the rest. I'm gonna kill this random egg. For now. Russia is fun. Only 84 damage. Oh, flip. This is the death of me. This is the death of me! Hey. I don't know why he was getting so destroyed earlier. He didn't do any of those flying attacks. He also played chess with Peter. Neat. Fun. Classic medieval fare. Well, I say medieval, but those things persisted throughout the Renaissance era as well, didn't it? Okay, one more try. We can do this. We got him halfway down first time. No reason we couldn't this time. I missed. Hit the dragon, you fool. It's a dark and glowering sky. As it should be. In a fight like this. Dogago Tomato. I don't know how to say your name. Dogago Tomars. Welcome to the Chill Channel, Charles. How goes it, friend? Ah, there goes my 4th death. Golden Guy sadly must lurk for probably the rest of the evening. Fare thee well, Golden Guy. God bless. And I hope to see you again soon. Thanks for watching. A rousing round of applause to our gentleman, Golden Guy, and go check out his streams when you can. Follow with a fabulous frabjous follow, if you have the wish. Before that, Russia was more Oriental than European. Yeah, that's fascinating. Their women were secluded to their rooms at their homes. They could not leave the house, for example. Quite a few cultures had that as the norm. Unfortunately. Women never leave the house. Where are my runes? Where are my runes? It's been so long since I played a game like this. I forgot what I'd been missing. Stab him in the head. Stab him right in the head. Stab him in the head. Stab him. No. Flaming giblets. Okay, we're good. Just run away. That's what you need to do there. Yes! Yes! No! Got him. No! I need to get up on this thing. Where are you going? Oh, I see. 55 damage. Nothing. He forgot about me. He's like, eh, that'll scare him away. Yeah, it's egregious. Dear Charlie, I'm going to be just a bit absent, but I shall return. Very well, my friend. Take thy leave. We shall await thy return with great anticipation. Appreciate ya. That is the only attack he does with his head. Oh! Oh yeah, backwards. Run away. That's what hurts. I mean, helps. Fire hurts. What I'm looking at coming toward me looks like it would hurt. It is very impressive that they built this to be a viable fight either on foot or on mount. Mounted makes this much easier, but you can do it either way. I missed. I wish he would have done the sweep, the tail sweep instead. He's going to fire me. It's saying, "You fired!" Oh, I went a long way too. Come hither, friend. Don't do it again. Roll through! Why is your head so far away? Ugh. Come back to me. Come back to me. Arr! Yeah. Oh, there's a wall there. Oh. Oh, darn. How did I not see that coming? Oh, Snoopy. Snoopy! Okay. Alright. That's enough. I did very well the first time. But I think that was RNG. I will get my stuff back and then leave, because good grief. No one said I had to beat the dragon first try. I will say the dragon is a lot easier than the golden sentinel. It is. But 'tis unnecessary. We can come back after having leveled up this spear or another weapon. Do much better. Do much better. Yes. Harder is not always more fun. Apparently Twitch updated their sexual content US for the art category because it was getting out of control. They banned a lot of artists. I'm glad they yeah, I've heard that they reverted most of those changes. It's like, what do you think was gonna happen? You idiots? Like, you're not OnlyFans. You will never be that. And you ought to never be that, so why even try? I don't know, it's not like a lot of people who are not doing bad things were getting banned. Most people who are getting banned were getting banned. Again, only for a few days. For actual problems that they caused. You know? It's like, as they very well should. It's definitely worth it to be strict about sexual content. And most people want that. Most people do want that. No matter what degenerates say that they want. Like, it's too much, man. It's too much. Yeah, they were right. Layla Game Zone. Right. And yeah, if you say artistic nudes, like, what does that mean? That's up to interpretation. If you don't actually want nudity on your channel, on your platform, don't allow nudes. Is that so hard to understand? Someone even said it was because they can't be trusted. Because who can't be trusted? What is what because who cannot be what? I missed the context there, I'm sorry. Oh, the artists cannot be trusted? I mean... a lot of them, yeah. If you don't make strict boundaries for what artists can create, yeah, they'll go do whatever the heck they want. That's something I've realized. If you are liberally... If you are taught in the liberal arts in this day and age, you are basically taught that there is no morality that you can... that you need follow. In fact, you should get rid of most of your morals if you are going to be an artist. Not autist, artist. Yeah, I think that basically leads to moral autism, if you will. Sounds about right. Because we're just drawing concepts. Yeah. There's some dangerous concepts out there that need not be shown to people. Just accept that. And move on with your life. We have found the site of grace. Huzzah. Oh, are we meeting Melina now? Huzzah! I forgot that you could get her get the horse here. That's good. So if I draw a concept of how to make a bomb, that's okay, right? And show it off to Twitch? Yeah, because that's just a concept. Exactly. Exactly.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Hello, Melina. The number of games where this voice actress is turning up is shocking. A lot of anime games, too.
I offer you an accord.
I think she's in Genshin Impact now.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid.
In this playthrough, I'm going to try to be a finger man.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
They can't stop saying
I
that.
can play the role of maiden,
Mateon from FF14?
turning runes into strength.
You never know.
To aid
I mean, I don't know.
in your search for the Elden Ring, you need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
If I refuse, that basically means I do a level 1 only run.
Another
Which
matter.
some people have
I
done.
bequeath to you this
I don't think the game's worth playing at that point. It's just too difficult. Everything becomes
Use it to
a damage
traverse
sponge.
great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
Torrent. I love my
has chosen
green anime hair.
Treat him with respect.
Okay. Level up.
My turn. Let my hand rest. Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would
I
follow.
have 14 mind. That's interesting. More endurance. Okay, 12 of that. 10 of that. We will need both strength and dexterity in this playthrough. I do believe. I do believe in your faithfulness. Yeah, everything is giving me good returns. Strength is giving me more, though. More defense. Ho ho. Go for that now. Alright. We are much stronger than we were before. If I get to choose tonight, I vote my family and I go to Fazoli's. Good old Fazoli's. Oh my goodness. Well, now that we've done that, choosing where to go next is kind of just up in the air. We can go anywhere now. Do anything. Wait. Oh my gosh. Equipment. Alright. Wait. Wasn't there a way to get into your bags? How do you get to the pouch? I forget. Oh, it's just the directional pad. I forgot about that, yes. Yes. Man, it's been so long. There we go. Yes, of course. Alright, Torrent. Mounting up. Huzzah. Yeah, it's been so long since I had anything Fazoli's. Whenever we went to Fazoli's, I always enjoyed it. Yes, thank you, 1000 Demon. Arr! Double kill. Oh yeah, the screaming of the conquered. We have extra runes now, so we need to make use of that. Did I pick up everything here? I guess I did. Oh no. How do you... There we are. It's slowly coming back to me. Not there yet. I don't want to do this without Blythe, because it's just cooler to have someone with you when you fight an Everjail. So, the easier things to do would now be all the caves, which are definitely some of the best things to do. Not going to fight the pumpkin heads yet. It is nightfall, so we would run into the Night Rider or across the bridge. Ah, heck with it. Let's go do it. We need to pick up as many raisins as possible. We will need those for crafting later on. Also just picking up some mutton along the way for sustenance. Yeah, I should definitely slay everything here. Ow! Good gracious! Aha! I miss. Ah! Alright, get off the horse. How do I do this? How do I get off? Oh. Oh! Perfect, backstab. Totally intended to do that. Elden Ring! Yes, indeed, Base Baldwin. I chose last minute to play a game I actually enjoy, instead of one I'm not used to and don't enjoy. But welcome back, Base Baldwin.
Hi.
Very based of you to return at this time. Glad to have you. I'm gonna leave you alone. Heal again. The AI does forget where you are very easily. I mean, they are zombies, so I should not expect much from them. Don't you dare! Yeah, it's too late. If they get a single toot out of that thing, the entire world knows. That the world may know. But yes, this is one of my favorite games of all time. Top 5. Dude. And all the rest are Souls games. Bloodborne, then Dark Souls 1, then Demon Souls. I think then Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 3. That's my top 5. Is that 6? Oh no! Wait. Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2. Those are my top 5. Dark Souls 3 isn't even on the top 5 anymore. It got pushed out! Oh no! I do prefer Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 3. Which I know is insanity to a lot of people. There is a Site of Grace, is there not? No, there is a Stake of Marika. There is only a Site of Grace here if we kill the Pumpkinhead. That's right, that's right. But yes, hope you've had a marvelous afternoon/evening up until now. Based Baldwin. Welcomes, welcomes. All those gold pickled foul feet and a heal back. That's something that's very nice. Killing enemy groups gives you heals back. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, I do. That's not Yoda. What is in this chest? I forget. I think it's a giant axe. No. The knight is the only one whom I'm afraid of. See? I told you why I would be gracious. I got the drop on him and still got destroyed. Very based evening. Glad to hear it. Charles loses again. Ow! Ow! Oh. Welcome back, Petit Trinon. You missed me dying. Although... Based Baldwin is here. Yet again. Not a lot, not a lot. We got ourselves a horse. We got Torrent again. No, no, not ideal, not ideal. Not at all, not at all. I'll get my own back. Where is this knight? Hello? Hello? Where'd he go? I do not see him. He must be around. Oh my gosh. There. Goodness. I don't have enough damage to one-shot a zombie. How pathetic. Just showered, so feeling fresh and clean. Seems like everyone is using today as shower day. We got Aristocrat's garb. Huzzah! Time to change even now. I'm an aristocrat now, wearing shorts. I need pants. I need trousers. Those giants will drop quite a hefty sum of runes. I forget how to jump onto this guy. I wish I could remember. Oh, that's how. I missed the parry, but he missed me, so everything was good. I have started this run, yes, just today. Just this afternoon. Shower so you don't smell like the people riding the bus with me. Yeah. It wouldn't be you that stinks, it's the people you ride the bus with. Yeah, that's how it is. It's rather rare to get this aristocrat garb so early. Nice. Nice. The horns of Gondor. And no one comes. There is no help for you here. Stop tooting. Oh! You see that? Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Missed everything. Wow, that does not have a very wide area of effect, does it? Basically a magic trick. Usually shower every day, but I've been told that's bad for my hair and skin. Yes, men generally ought not to shower every day. I think women ought not either. If you use too much product, it can be also bad for your skin and for your overall health. Like if people use a lot of chemicals in their showering, and they shower every day, they're basically destroying their hair, their face, their skin, later on in life. I used to shower every day too. My mother taught us to do that, and yeah, I don't think we needed to, but I also don't think it's a bad, like a terrible thing. It's good to be clean, but you know, not showering for a day or two is not going to hurt you. I basically only ever shower when I start to stink, which is usually every 3 to 4 days. I am not a stinky man. And also, having very thin hair, it behooves me to allow my natural oils to remain for longer than most people, I think. Ah! Come here. Oh no, she came here. Oh my gosh, this horse is amazing. I missed again. Holy cow. There we go. Your horse is dead, now what? Now you dead. Yeah, you thought you had some fancy pants techniques? Yeah, right. Okay. Your mom says at least twice a day? Okay, that's way too much. Many shower 3 times a day? Is it because it's too hot and people sweat too much? Wow. Charles showers every 3 months. No. Once a week. Once or twice a week is generally how much I do. Can't be productive without one. My goodness. You like your skin as dry as the Sahara Desert? Oh my goodness. Wow. My mom showers at least 2 times a day. Sometimes she does 3 times a day. What? Holy. I could, like, whenever I shower, I also lose all energy, so I have to do it at night or else my entire day is ruined. It's too hot and people sweat and Brazilians have obsession with good smell. Couldn't you use perfume? I mean, once a day is good. Like, once a day is fine. Just use perfume for the rest of the day, or deodorant. Use scent. I'm confused. That's pretty nuts to me, although I guess that is not only cultural, but also in another part of the world with totally different atmosphere and humidity, etc. Oh! Alright, we got him now. Ooh, boy. Oh, we got an Estus back, yay. We'll heal with this, so we don't waste it. Yay! I am alive. I live. JBP used to have the same issue as me before starting his carnivore diet. He can't be productive or useful till he showers. Weird. An interesting similitude. I mean, I guess it's a psychological thing, maybe. I mean, it's great to stay clean, for sure. I think most people should not wait for as long as I do to shower. You know, once every 2 to 3 days, I would encourage. Me being Asian, I smell less than other cultures. Oh, is that true? Take 1 shower a day unless I work, because where I work there is all kinds of dust and junk. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. People who do, also work out in nature or hard labor, makes sense that you would shower after the end of every day. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, there's the artist's shop. Or house. India enters chat. Charles is back to his roots. Yes, Palico, we're back to Elden Ring. Huzzah! And welcome back, Palico, to my stream. Hello. If I told my mom you only shower like twice a week, she'd faint and would be absolutely horrified. Yeah, I don't stink. I don't get dirty very easily. Indians are less smelly as well. Is that true? I don't know. Indians are very spicy. They're like, because of what Indians eat, you can smell them from a mile away. And that is not racist. That's just a fact. It's a good smell. It's spicy. It is the spices that they eat. Unless they haven't eaten in that day. At least in my experience. We did have some Indian folk living, well, not living, but working at EHC, Abraham for Christ Ministries. Internationals. Yeah, they just smelled like curry and very strong spices all the time. You were gonna say they stink. Oh, okay. My family just got back from a downtown Christmas light display. Oh, that's so fun. They had free hot chocolate. Oh, delicious. Alright, bears are challenging me. I must answer the call. The duel. Battle is joined. That's just posturing. Oh! This game is all about timing, isn't it? I think that's what I'm realizing. Yeah. The bears are definitely cute. Sometimes it's best to just R1 spam, really. Than try to do anything fancy. Yep! I need a better shield. The shield is absolutely atrocious. Got him, but it did not stagger him. Yep! Oh! I didn't know that was an attack. I guess it depends on the Indians. Depends on the person, always. Fried onions and spice powders, exactly. Been showering 0 times a week. Oh my gosh. How often do you ever shower, Jacob? Jacob Aaron Bourgeois? Indians think our food is bland, so they travel with their own spices too. Yeah, they think everyone's food is bland. Because guess what? Compared to theirs, it is. I don't know, maybe Mexican food. But, like, Brazil has pretty spicy food too, doesn't it? I don't know. Yeah, UK food is literally bland. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. Like, no spices. Maybe salt. Maybe black pepper at most. Yeah. Butter. Cream. One of your GI docs said she reevaluated showering after finding out that it has an effect on gut microbacteria. Biotica. And what was her conclusion? Western foods are bland compared to Eastern foods. They are. Not sure if it's the fluoride or something, but it has a negative effect. Interesting. Fluoride. In the water? Fluoride. Yeah, fluoride is in toothpaste sometimes. But it is not a good thing for the body. That's why you have to spit it out. Italian and Greek are decent. Decent. Well, very much garlic. Right? Very garlic. I love Greek food. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Mexican food is so good. Not particularly Petit Trianon? Okay. I guess I do not know Brazilian food specifically. But, you know, Puerto Ricans, Mexicans, they love their spicy sauces and things. Not for the past year. What do you do? Do you just smell? Do you just smell, Jacob? Do you live in society? Or are you the sweat-glandless man? Do you not sweat? Do you not molt or defecate? And how do you feel? Maybe he's Asmongold. He just is Asmongold. I've seen Asmongold shower with his pants on. Just had to, you know, make sure that was in the sentence. But I've seen it. It has happened. Do we need Arcane? I think we will need Arcane eventually. For what we want to use. More discovery. It's good to get Arcane early. It's easier to get levels that way. If you're going to. Yes. Brazilians are famous for their sweetie sweets. We love very sweetie sweets. 3 soup spoons of sugar. My goodness. Yeah, another good question would be, how much sugar do you put in your tea or coffee, friends? How many scoops, if any? And if not, then tell us. Do you put sugar in your coffee, and if so, how much? Or more. Yeah, with his pants on. Just wanted to qualify that statement. Not showering ever leads to getting very ill. Yes, I have heard of such things. The oils inside of your skin cannot escape because the skin is not being rubbed off in any way. So it can create sores, can create pimples, and get caught under the skin and become growths. It's terrible. They call it the hygienic hypothesis. The overemphasis on hygiene is causing the rise of autoimmune conditions. I think chemical overuse is the main problem. It's not hygiene. Like, hygiene emphasis has existed since Viking times. Like, Vikings had hairbrushes and toothbrushes and, you know, did a lot. Like, the Egyptians were hyper-cosmetically focused. But only in this era do we have intensely artificial, multi-ingredient chemicals that we use for our hygiene. So I don't think it's the being overemphasized, like trying to be too clean or trying to be too hygienic that is the problem. I don't think that's the problem at all. It's what we're using to be hygienic. Based Baldwin, 0 sugar, 3 cancer tablets. Oh, good. Good. I don't put any sugar in my coffee anymore. Yes, just creamer at most. Yeah, I rarely put any sweetener in my coffee. Sometimes I put maybe half of a stevia packet. If the coffee is not to my liking. Or is too strong. If I made it poorly. Wolf fight. Ah. They made the wolves look too real in this game, so it's very sad to kill them. They're beautiful. Beautiful creatures. Ooh, sometimes whipped cream. Nice. Petit Trianon takes coffee with sugar. I'll leave it at that. 3 to 4 spoonfuls of sugar. I used to take what Sherlock Holmes said he would have. Black with 2 teaspoons of sugar. Or 2 cubes of sugar, specifically. And yes, Sherlock Holmes did actually have coffee. Coffee existed in Great Britain in the industrial era. It's not heresy for British people to drink coffee. Still have tea time and drink tea. Yeah, sugar is poison. We'll say I'm happy that I settled with less than half a dozen. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Oh. You know, when I quit sugar, my mood improved drastically. I would not get depressed very much to the same extent anymore. Really helped. Yeah, whipped cream sounds great in coffee. I've not tried that. There is some dairy-free whipped cream out there that I can put in if I want. Beard brushes. Charles probably brushes his beard. I do. I use a comb, though. I comb my beard. I don't brush it. There is a difference. Jacob does struggle with acne, but sometimes when I shower it makes it worse. Interesting. I think that's a sign you probably need to shower more. Well, things only get worse when they before they get better. But again, what do you wash your face with? Do you wash your face with soap? What do you use? Ad break. No. This thing. All right, this thing is all about jump attacks. As you can see, it's about attacking me and getting jump attacked by me. Oop. There we go. Hopefully this will do damage. Oh, not very much. Oh no. Okay, we can take him out this way anyway. Woo. Acnicide. Yeah. It's not suicide, it's acnicide. Ooh. Sugar is definitely poison. Can't live without sugar. I made my peace with that. Oh no! Dude. That is a problem. That would improve your medical condition. Anyone. If anyone is having any medical issues in their life, quit sugar and see how much better you feel. You may feel less joy when eating, but you'll generally have a better outlook on life, feel better about yourself, get less tired through the middle of the day, etc. Highly, highly recommended. Why eat cow, but no eat wolf? They are both animals. How are wolves are too cute, but cows aren't? Cows are cute. But it's not because wolves are cute that we don't eat them. It's because they don't have enough meat. Cows are so ridiculously large that there's just so much meat on there, we would be wasting it if we didn't, as a human race. Yeah, cows are, like, so beautiful and gorgeous, and they act adorably. They're so cute. I love them. I love cows. They have very, very large and huggable heads. 10k wood! Oh my goodness. You're wealthy beyond your wildest dreams. That's, you know, if you have good economy in Age of Empires 2... I shouldn't be here. Then that'll happen. Congratulations. Discord is having issues? Uh-oh. What's going on there? It's the heart that counts. The cow heart? Yeah, people eat cow hearts, that's true. Like, the thing is, I have no problem with eating cute things. It's killing them that I have an issue. I don't want to kill them. I'll let someone else deal with it who doesn't think that they're cute. I'll eat them. But I don't want to have to look something in the eyes that I'm about to kill that has cuteness in its face. You don't see the cuteness. They have massive eyeballs. They waggle their little heads and they look at you all adorably. If you've been close to a cow, in such a way that you could pet it, I think everyone would be able to see the adorableness. Potentially. Maybe not everyone, but I do feel like that's true. Yeah, cows are cute, though I would refuse to not eat them exactly. Nicely docile, that too. I think wolves are also feral and wild, so their meat can be poisonous, maybe. Well, it's not that it can be poisonous, it's, well, I can't say. But I do know that their meat, especially if they are wild, can be very tough and lean. Cows are also very fat, so their meat is also a lot sweeter. Yeah. In Brazil, we eat heart, especially chicken heart. I have never had the heart of an animal before to eat. That I know. Wait, no, that's not true. I've had chicken heart before. It's true. I don't like it. I don't like giblets. I guess that's what we call them here, the organs. You can boil the organs and use them in a lot of different dishes, and I've definitely had that. That's true. Once and never again. It's very. I feel like it's very gamey, but a lot of people love it. My parents love it. I'm not a fan. It's a delicacy. Yeah. Yes, unless cows are nicely docile unless they go wild at rodeos. Base Baldwin lives in the countryside. Cows everywhere. Well, maybe you're too used to them to appreciate how adorable they are. Of course, there's also the question, what kind of cows are you round? You like sheep? Yeah, sheep are adorable. You want a cow as a pet and hug it? Yeah, me too. I mean, that would obviously be way too much work to take care of a cow. But I would love to do that myself. Hippie Mike, welcome back. Charles, he says. Welcome, Hippie Mike. Welcome back to the Federation. 9 months. The length of a baby. How do you do, my man? Welcome back. Good to see you. Hats off to Hippie Mike. Appreciate you, my friend. How have you been? And welcome back to Elden Ring. Gig. Gain vampiric powers. Yeah. Are there vampiric powers in this game? There are, actually. Yeah. Rykard and Mogwin give those things. Thank you for following me for over a year and 24 days, Hippie Mike. It's actually not been that long. It feels like we've known each other for much longer, my friend. But yes, this game has not been out for more than a year and a half. Just tried to imagine a 9-month-long baby and my brain short-circuited. Thank you for taking what I said literally, Thousand Demon. How long is 9 months of a baby? Never thought about that now, did you?
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm
Okay, so... Yeah, I'm too used to the Diablo 4 mount mechanics. I'm right here, you idiot. Oh my stars.
I am Alexander.
Gwen Stefani, 48, looks so well preserved. She does.
And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please.
That's how you're trying to be. Granted, I'm 32 and I still get carded for medication. Oh no.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just
32.
give me a good smack
1 year older than me.
and I'll pop clean out. Don't dally. Give it your all, I say.
Do I have a I do have a large. Yeah. Spike Club hype. That's not too large, though. Oh. Well, that was easy. This is large enough. Good. Get out of here. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Oh, he's going to bother me. Come now. Let us reason together. Oh! Okay. We need great dragonfly heads. These dragonfly heads are great. Patient at work thought I was 17 today. Well, that's good. And illegal.
Well played, good sir. Well played.
Everyone under 18 is illegal. I never thought about it that way, but yeah. That's one way to say it. I was illegal until I turned 21. Then I was legal. You've eaten a dragonfly once. What? Did you do it on purpose or accidentally? Just fly right down your gullet? I would like to know. Good, until I told her to get undressed for an EKG. Also, do you have a PSN again yet? I'm doing a level 9 run. I don't. No. You know what I switched out for it was... level 9 run? Why so specific? Why level 9? Is that what you start with in this game, instead of level 1? At lowest level. On purpose. And how did it taste? How did that happen? Do tell the details of all of this, Reed Rankin. Starting level for Vagabond. Oh, I see. I see. Good luck on that. Fire Giant is a hellish nightmare. Have you made it to Fire Giant on level 9? If so, that is a clap right there. Oh my god. And you're wanting to ruin that by bringing people in who are not level 9. Wow. Well, yeah, I'm not level 9 anymore. What level am I? 15. Which is almost double what you are. I can't believe I'm doing that. Not going to ruin it, just use you to get rune arcs. All the love. All the love, yes. I see. Yes. I switched out PlayStation Plus for Xbox Game Pass. And I've gotten to play a lot of the RTSs that I love off of it. So. How about Russian last names, such as Shoglakova and Vladislavova? Wow. Vladislavova. That's pretty crazy. At least he's honest, he is. Love me. You're loved. Vorontsov?
Once again, the pleasure is mine.
No, the pleasure is all
I
mine.
am the warrior Jar known as Alexander.
Alexander.
Iron Fist Alexander.
Pot friend.
I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war.
The ways of war.
And beyond and upon their southern
Alright, we're going to Kaled at one point. Not yet. We have a lot to do before then. I've made my way exactly wrong. In the wrong way? The wrong direction? Oh, brother. Do these show up in the... no, they don't. Snap. Well, okay. I should get rid of that then. I forget how to play this game. Remove all markers. There we go. That's the way you do it. Strip of white flesh. Strip of white flesh. Those sound like food dishes that I need in my life. Don't judge me, I just got a 13-hour shift. Literally anything you say can't be used against you in a court of law. Because 12-hour shift. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna get body slammed. I'm amazed he didn't get it. Braces. I need to leave. This is a bad place. This is a bad place. Like listening to my Russian friends talk. I understand nothing. It sounds like gibberish. Yes. No, I love the sound of the Russian language. There are a lot of those languages that I like listening to. Russian, Japanese. Dude, he is still here. Or it, I should say. Now they're all females, aren't they? I mean, that's pretty clear by what you get out of them. I love the name Vladivostok. Like that place name. Ooh, every time. Oh yeah, French. I love French as well. Yuck! Hebrew is very interesting to hear. Oh! Dude. I can't believe those things don't give you more than like a couple hundred runes. That's not good. Japanese is fun, especially like Senotori. Senotori. French is cute, I prefer Italian. Oh. Adamaic for the win. Indeed. Very base. Whatever Adam spoke. Italian was considered the cultural language of Europe in the past, alongside French. True. That's where we get the term lingua franca. At this point, I prefer anything that doesn't want me to go insane. My brain needs a break, yeah. Yeah, take it easy, my friend. Take it easy. Take a rest. This is the chill channel of Charles, after all. There's a lance up there. We need that. We need that. There is also a better chest. Gift. Oh, snap. Give. That's exalted flesh. Run! Thank you for the lurkage. Chicken parm. Delish. Hey! Stop! It's been so long since I played this. I forget how to spear. Whoop! I forget how to spear, I fear. Okay. I will literally not learn my wife's language, so it will sound she's casting a spell on me. I refuse to know what you're saying, because it sounds so magical when you speak it, my dear. That is on some level romantic, and on another level just absolutely super dumb. But you know, I appreciate the romance. Having a great time here today, missed my friend Ski Charlie. Yes, it's been a couple days. I wish I didn't have to. Take days off. Chronic fatigue is a pain in the neck. I always like to chat with you, and I always like to chat with him. It's true. It's true. Such is friendship. People we would like to hang out with, rather than not to hang out with them. That's what I've learned. Someone that goes out of their way to want to hang out with you, that's more like a friend than someone who doesn't. And that may seem an obvious thing, but it's not. It's something you need to learn, I've found. People who never go out of their way to call you, or chat, or text, or do anything, can they really be called your friends? I don't know. I can imagine, Charlie, you're so resilient, but also must rest, yes. Yes. I like to try to stream 5 days a week no matter how I'm feeling, but when I'm feeling that badly, I'm no fun to be around, and easily angered. And I don't want to be angry, or to snap at my friends on Twitch, even acquaintances. I want to be kind, be able to be kind to my acquaintances, you know? It's kind of my thing. I have kindness as a tag. I gotta live up to that. Where is the chest? Here it is. Oh, snow beasts! Oh. I always find myself in a situation because I always try to do things above my level. Above my station in life. Oh, I was very lucky on that first hit. Not so lucky anymore. Yes! The Jukes! Oh. Oh! No! Come on, man. If I had gotten out of that, I would have been the Duke of Dukes. I pray for slow to angry. Thank you, Reed Rankin. I pray for slow to angry. Sorry, friend, I had to do something. No worries, Sid Twitch. Your point was that you're not too hard on Asmongold for the lack of showering. I see it more as some kind of self-preservation instinct, given the emerging evidence that it can lead to immune diseases via the skin microbiome. My GI had a lecture on it. She said the optimal showering was either every other day or once a week. Now, I would agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Yeah. And no, I don't think that Asmongold just does not shower. I think there is definitely a lot of people online that make his hygiene seem worse than it actually is. I think he takes care of himself better than people imagine. But he obviously does not take care of his home. His teeth are scuffed, but he did get dental work done. And has stopped some of the things that led to that. Like eating hard candies all the time. Which is apparently what he used to do. Although now he still does eat cookies every day. And drinks soda every day. To this day. I do believe that man is going to die early. Because of those things. It's just whenever, the only things that change his lifestyle are when it makes him fear death. You beat the Franks! Congratulations, Layla Game Zone! Huzzah! You are the Omgals. The Omgals! Now I heard Asmongold drinks 1 glass of water at night. Before he goes to bed. And it's like... I'm glad you drink water at all, honestly. Is that enough? No. That is 8 glasses too little. Oh, I forgot about his follow-up. You have lots of armor and health, sir. Sir Knight. Ooh. Could you stop doing things? And allow me to do them? Yes! He actually said, okay. Good. Excellent. Alright, family's gonna pick you up for dinner. Have a fun family evening, my friend. I hope you're going to Fazoli's. Wherever you go, have a good one. God bless. Fare thee well, and remember, the good Lord loves you. And so do we. Here at the Federation, give Layla Game Zone a rousing round of applause as she leaves the show. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. You drink water every day. Me hydrate. Yes. I don't even know how many glasses of water I have a day. I mean, bottles of water. I have at least 4 to 6 bottles of water a day. Maybe more. Like, I'm talking so much, and my voice feels so scratchy whenever I don't. I have to. It gets so dry. No! Borscht! Yeah, my issue here is the spear is just so slow compared to the sword I'm used to. Swords that I am used to. And I don't think one-handing them is any different. Maybe using the shield is best. Nope, that's still slow too. Oh, there are way more of these guys than I thought. Good. 185 damage on just that. Beast Crest Heater Shield acquired. Huzzah! It's beautiful. Now we just need pants. Now we need just pants. Just realized you haven't had water today. You need water. Yeah, more than 1 glass. I should hope so. I was recommended that I should drink 70 ounces of water a day. At least. That's like my minimum. By my, medical doctors. You are worse, Christian. No, Reed Rankin. No. But if you feel that way, then just do all you can to better yourself. To be better, Christian. I believe in you, Reed. I didn't realize these things were, this far out. Far out, dude. Far out. Yeah, if you think that, you're probably not. Yeah, there is a truth to the truth. There is a truth to that. There is a certain truth to that, but I think it can be taken too far. Like, I feel bad about myself. Well, then you're probably not a bad person. That can be true. But there are also some objectively jerkish people who feel pretty bad about it and still don't change their behavior. It's like the psychiatrists say, the first step in healing is learning what is wrong. Is knowing there's something wrong. You know. Which is true. But, you know, you can't always be down on yourself. You can't always be down on yourself, but you should realistically look at where you are. Maybe not comparing yourself to others, that's not a good thing to do. But, just judge yourself based on the Word of God, right? What does God want of us? Because the same standard applies to everyone, and no one can know how someone else is actually doing in their personal walk with God. Yes, become pious. Not outwardly, but inwardly. Right? And we all are getting everything. You know, learning everything. Getting things wrong. As we go along. A virtue in one area can also mean a lack of virtue in another. So just because someone seems pious or righteous in one way does not mean they actually are. That's been seen recently in a pastor I used to be under. Recently, as has happened way too often with pastors, that he was an abuser of women and tried to cover it up with spiritual justifications. And it's like, I would have said he would be the most humble, self-effacing, righteous man, content with his life, kindest, least rude of any person I'd ever met, up until hearing that. So, you just can't say. That's the point. You can never know what's going on the inside or behind closed doors. Wonder what the world record is for longest without sin. I think only God knows that. Probably, like, 23 hours. It's like, oh, I'm doing so good, and then night falls and you dream something and then you sin. Who knows? A leaderboard in heaven. That sounds ridiculous. The angels are keeping score. Yeah, we sin every day. There is no way we don't. Of course, far be it from me from judging every human being, but again, James says, if someone says they are without sin, then the truth does not live in them, and they are a liar. Even those who are on the road to righteousness. And if we continue in sin, we have never known the Lord. So it's like, and the point is, willfully. Because anyone can accidentally sin without knowing it. Or fall into sin just of thought or of action, whatever. But as long as you repent, as long as you confess your sins, both before God and men, you can indeed again, be accounted as sinless before God, because we are always accounted sinless before God if we believe in Jesus Christ. It's just that those consequences, IRL, need to be accounted for. We need to be just before men and God. And that's the thing that my old pastor was doing, was trying to justify what he did by saying, I'm covered in the blood of the Lamb. I've confessed to God, so this does not need to be a big deal. I've done this and this and this, but it was consensual, and where none of us are without sin, but I've repented to God. And it's like, you can't use that. That is a greasy grace message. It's like, oh, whatever you do, it's fine as long as you say you're sorry. It's like, no, stop that. Teo, greetings and salutations.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, he had to be extra good to make up for his dark secrets. Exactly. Trying to make himself out to be super good, which it's just he was a deceiver all along, and it's crazy. He made one of the most I think if I say this, everyone will know, one of the most successful worship and prayer movements in all of the world, which led to missionary movements throughout the world as well, which are still going strong and are all very good, but he himself secretly was an abuser, and for many years, and multiple times, which is just like, God knows. God knows. Yeah, ad break again. Sorry, friends. Lust is one of the most difficult sins to not do, truly. Although there are some out there who do not seem to have an issue with it. Of course, they say they don't. Whether or not they do, who knows. Oh, this is the Crucible Night. Oh my goodness. I'm not ready for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I haven't done a single cave yet. Gracious. Keep hitting the wrong button. Circle. Circle. Lying is the easiest. You think lying is the easiest not to do? I struggled with lying, and still do to this day. It's true. I'll say it. I don't know. And something weird is, I think the sins that we are most, tempted by are also genetic. Because my mother, before she was a, it's getting into the weeds, but my mother, before she was Christian, before she became a Christian, was very much a liar and a thief herself. And, I mean, she did everything in life, like, literally everything. Drugs, money, boys, living with boys. And, it was all before she knew what she was doing, obviously. And she taught me to be honest. But for some reason, I have always had an issue with deceit. Of being willing to say, oh, have you brushed your teeth? And then just say, yes! And it's like, no, you haven't, Charles. Oh yeah, I did that. Did you make a bed? Oh yeah. So I'd always, when I was a child as well, I would be just lying every day. Every day I lied about something. For years. For years. And my mother had to be spanking me on into my mid-teens. And she was like, finally she was like, Charles, you are 13 years old. You are getting too old for me to spank. This is pathetic. You're being pathetic. And I was like, oh. I'm being taken to task. And oh gosh. I'm too weak to take on a giant. Ooh. Ooh. So anyway. Yeah. That's just a theory I have. I've always dealt with that sin myself. And every once in a while, I'm tempted to say the thing that I think people would like to hear instead of what is true. Which is why I'm so much, like, focused on trying to stay honest, and sometimes brutally so, to the extent of sometimes losing friends over it. But yeah, I cannot say any longer what I do not feel. Or else there's that reminder, or that prick of, you know, Charles, you're an adult. You shouldn't deal with this anymore. It's like, yeah. Yeah, if you don't have any dark secrets, it's easiest to not lie. If you have nothing to cover. It's probably because you don't talk to anyone. The expectations aren't high enough. No one expects anything of you. Yeah, that'd make it easier. Very interesting. Yeah, I learned how to be a very good liar as a kid. The system parents set up just asked for it. I was the good kid in every parent's eyes. Right. The truth shall set you free. Yeah, if every child was honest, there'd be very few children who are actually perceived as very good children. Hi. You love my Sonia. I have to pet the Sonia even if I'm dying. Okay. Where are you going? I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going for this. It's the easiest way to get minerals at this point in the game. Hi, I'm behind this. Come get me. Thank you. Got him. Psych! I'm leaving now. Haha. Well, this is not where I was intending to go, but here we are now. I hate that they have, like... My cat... My cat just flew the coop. That was funny. She ran upstairs. I could hear it. Oh, I need to get that. I need to go to the opposite side of the land. Society also encourages lying, interviews, jobs, etc. You're right about that too. Lying on job interviews is almost an encouraged practice. Because getting the job is more important than being considered honest. And then if you work hard enough to try and live up to what you said, then, you know, it's fine anyway. But how many people actually do that? Try to live up to the lies they say? Some apologists say lying can be not sinful. For instance, lying to save the Jews from the Nazis. Yeah, that's true. I mean, in the Bible that happened. In Jericho, when when God was about to have Jericho fall, they sent in the spies, and a prostitute lied on their behalf, the spies, that is, on the behalf of the spies, and said that they were not there, and hid them from the Jerichoites. And then, when the walls fell, they went in, and they spared her, and her bloodline was blessed ever afterwards. And she ended up being one of the lineage of Jesus Christ. So, indeed, God never lies. But if you are lying to a wicked person in order to save the life of another, that is obviously a moral good. And indeed, Jesus himself broke many of the laws of the Old Testament. Indeed, even the Sabbath, for the sake of doing good for others. And that's, I think, one of the reasons he came and the reasons he taught, was to show that it's not the law that is important, but the spirit of the law. So, that obviously is true. But how far you can take that, that's the question. And in what context? Jesus, of course, knew exactly where to use it. For us, I think it's more down to, is a life at stake? Should we sin to save a life? And the answer is usually yes. Because God does care for the life of people. Totally marry a Jew. I mean, I would too, if we loved each other. Jews, the one thing I like about Jews, the nose. I don't know why I'm attracted to large noses. Barbara Streisand. Yes, sir. Yeah, lying to customers and clients. I don't know, man. I think lying to clients, lying to on job interviews, even though it is accepted, I still feel like that's too much. I don't think you should. If you don't lie in interviews, you cannot compete unless you are truly outstanding. Exactly. Exactly. Wouldn't lying assume you don't have faith in God's interference or plans? Well, God rarely interferes, and the way that he does interfere is usually by his Christian church. You can believe in miracles, but in a situation where someone is coming in to kill you, it's best to try and save yourself, and lie, and save others, than to not lie and die. Or not lie and get someone else killed. Of course, in the specific situation where someone is persecuting you and wanting to kill you for your faith, you accept it, you die, become a martyr. If they are saying, we're going to kill your whole family unless you deny Christ, you never deny Christ, you never deny that you are a Christian, let your family die. They will see you in heaven. You will see them in heaven. Even if you end up not dying in that case too. And everyone who is a Christian needs to be prepared to do that. I would say as soon as they get saved. Like, they need to know. They need to know. Islam enters chat. Yes. Christian Gentiles can marry Messianic Jews. Of course. Of course. That would not be an unequally yoked thing. Yeah, ethnic Jews, yes. Religious Jews, maybe not. Teo has never lied in an interview. Let's go! But I have had to lie to customers as part of my job. What is your job, Teo, if you don't mind me asking? Maybe I won't get you in trouble. I did. Yeah, strength is OP in this game. Strength is OP. It gives you defense. Gives you a lot of good stuff. Not my current job, but previous jobs? Okay. Must be sales. It might be. Very tough with work. It's our livelihood at stake, but not our lives, so, yeah. Yup. It's always best not to lie. But, you know, I think everyone's conscience speaks to them. Everybody knows what they ought to do and not do. There are plenty of sins that can get you further along in life. Or sins that will keep you from losing your job, or sins that can do this and that. And in those cases, it's generally better not to sin. Even if it does cost you something. Especially if it costs you something, and you maintain the truth for the sake of righteousness, that is a net positive. Yeah, I just need to go back here again. Maybe I can kill the Sentinel. I'm not sure. Lots of white lies, like lying to customers to get them out of the shop so you can close on time. Oh, yeah, that's not okay. That's not okay. That's a silly reason. Like sinning just for the sake of convenience, or sinning to close on time, or... Yeah, that's not alright. Also suffer from some pride. Not very prideful, but a bit, maybe. I think everybody does. Even people who you would not expect to be able to be proud have issues with pride. I mean, that's the pride of life, the pride of man. That is part of our instinctual sin nature, you know? When we ate the fruit of the knowledge of good and evil, it was because we were becoming proud by the lie that Satan told us. So, actually, pride and deceit are, like, the most satanic sins you can think of. Like, the devil is the spirit of deceit. The devil basically told people, You know, you're better than what God has told you you are. You deserve more than he's giving you. You should have more. It's entitlement. You won't surely die. And that was a lie. So yeah. Like, there is never... Like, white lies are sometimes the worst, because there's no real reason for it, but except for convenience. May I ask for prayer, Charles? Oh, please do. My wife and I may have an opportunity to adopt my niece's baby. Need prayer that God leads us, if it is his will, and that she does not abort the baby. Oh, yes. I'll pray for that. Lord Jesus in heaven, our Father, may you save that baby. May it go to the hands of a godly family, specifically Chill's wills, if it is in your will. Help that baby to survive. Let the niece make the right choice. And help Chill Will and his wife to take care of the baby, if that is indeed what needs to take place. God strengthen. Help them. Strengthen the family. Help the girl, yes. But if you are late, you will get written up. Yeah, but that's because I think I'm based. That's right. And based you are. Based you are. Yeah. And then you can lose your job. Oh. That's true. Well, you know, it's like... I mean, maybe in these economic times, that is a danger, but... you can get another job. Again, it's better that you lose your job in those situations, because it's literally not holding a gun to you or someone else's head. It's getting written up, which is generally not worth lying for. Yeah, ego equals bad. Self-esteem equals good. Yeah, sounds like communism. It does, kind of, doesn't it? Yeah, anything that keeps you in a cycle of lying just to continue to live it's a bad place to work, honestly. Like, if you are late 10 minutes past closing, like, and they write you up for that, that's terrible. That's not good. Like, who would do that? That's why it's a tricky situation, because if you can't get another job, then you lose your home, and then you'll be homeless. And then, well, and that, I think, is then a position in which you need to trust in God. That is a position where you trust in God and him taking care of you, because if it literally is not an immediate, like, life and death situation, then I don't think you can justify lying. Like, working at McDonald's is better than lying every day, or lying whenever you have to in order to get customers out the door. Like, no. Turtles are the most innocent creatures in ER. They are. They have no attacks. Yeah. God will provide where either you have a job or not, but still try to work for your bread if you can. Yeah, and the thing is, losing your home, you can still live. That's the thing. Amadeo and Xanadu Peach are doing that right now, and they are trusting in God. They're having to live through very difficult times, living out of their vehicle, and, you know, God is providing for them on a moment-by-moment basis, instead of a month-to-month basis, right? And they're having to rely on him for that. And that's better than having to lie. Like, if you're lying for a position in life, that is obviously satanic. Like, that is obviously sin. If you're lying to save someone's life, that's another matter. Like, if you're harboring Jews from Nazis, that's an obvious win, to lie to the Nazis. If you're lying to keep yourself in money, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. The Jews are here! Ree! Yeah, always work for your bread. Those who do not work do not eat, as the Bible states. Oh! blood loss. First dungeon hype! I'm gonna go sit at the rest of the grace again. God knows our hearts, and honestly, so do we. Exactly, Xanth? Woo! Yeah, I think we definitely... There are some ground rules and basics as to, you know, what is good and what is evil, that we can all agree on, and all learn from. Like, I don't think that Paul the Apostle would lie just for a job interview. I cannot imagine that. Or Jesus. And just because we cannot always avoid sin does not mean that we should try and justify white lies. Tall nose bridges. Hearts. Also, don't agree with stretching the truth. Exaggeration. Right. That's a hard one for me, because it's very easy to do. Would you like to protect a coworker from being fired if they hadn't done something that was immoral? I mean, what do you mean by that? Like, of course you should stick up for your mates if they haven't done anything against the company that they are trying... Like, if a manager is trying to get someone fired for something they didn't do, you stick up for them. If they're getting fired for something they definitely did do, then yeah, don't stick up for them. Simple as that. Yeah, suing a mean boss is always an option. Yeah. That too, that too. Hey, we have 5 flasks of Crimson Tears. I forgot we had that. Also, I don't know where to buy pants. In fact, I should probably upgrade this spear. We have the smithing stones. It's a good idea. Someone I worked with sued, actually, and he made a load of money. Ooh. Nice. Because of a bad manager or a boss? Yeah, there are too many people who get fired year to year for literally no reason, just because they disliked them. I've heard of that a lot. Everyone sues each other in the US. You know, that's not true. It could be way worse. The fact that lawyers are actually so expensive means that most people don't. But the US is definitely the most litigious country in the world. Yeah. Have you read the Mistborn series? I have not, Salty Cookie, though I have been recommended it. Are you reading it, Salty Cookie? And let's go, I don't think I even got the church... It's not the Church of Ella, is it? Church of Ella Grace. I have read... Mistborn, is that... Oh gosh. The same guy that wrote The Way of Kings? Because I've read The Way of Kings. And I believe that's the same author. Brandon Sanderson. That's who wrote it. You're on chapter 3. Pretty good. I'm glad. I may indeed enjoy it. I did think that The Way of Kings was a bit teen fiction-y. But I read through the whole book. It was enjoyable enough. Yes, Sanderson. Yeah, I respect Sanderson very much. Although most of his books tend to be, again, way too teenagery in their vocabulary for me. And he focuses a ton on action that I think is a bit vulgar. Not that it's graphic or anything, but it's just like pages and pages and pages of just describing an action scene. And then he bent over backwards, and he could feel the wind from the blade slicing overhead over his forehead, and nicked the side of the wall with a clang, and you know, just going through that over and over and over. His abdomen muscles tensed as he, you know, struggled to maintain his balance, pivoting his shoulder to the left and striking with a high kick to the temple, and I was like, I don't care, move on! It's too much. I know a lot of people enjoy a lot of fight scenes in their books. I do not. Like, I don't need to be told every single movement, every millisecond. Anyway. Yes, still on Paradise Lost. I'm over halfway done, though, now. I read for about, like, a few hours the other day, and I'm right up about 280 pages in. There are 350, so quite close to finishing it. I think I just need 1 or 2 more reading sessions, and I'll be through. I rarely get the motivation to, or time, or energy to read every day. I wish I could. Hello, Zachrayson.
Oh, hi.
How do you do, my friend? Welcome back to the Chill Channel, Charles. I do think I'll finish it by the end of the year. Yeah, if I have 2 weekends that I actually have time to read in, then yes. Alright, let's see if we cannot purchase some trousers. Because this random link on my foot is not enough. Hello, Santa! Can you sell me some pants? Oh my goodness. I'll buy a torch. Well, okay then. Crafting kit. Alright, well I guess we can buy some of the crackpots.
Goodbye.
1,000 for pants. Those must be some... we have about 2,000 here. Yeah, we could buy... Could we buy the gauntlets as well? I don't know. Before I got in here, I saw some girl topless streaming while playing games. Oh no! Did it actually show it?
What is it?
Because, I don't think that's TOS anymore. I know it was this morning. But I don't think that's allowed anymore, thank God. Alright, now we have gloves and leggings. What a crazy world we live in. Well, I mean, hopefully not crazy anymore. Those are some fancy pants. What's on the reading list for next year? Like I said, Frankenstein's Monster, and, what else? I may or may not finish it, but All Quiet on the Western Front is something I've been putting off reading for a long time. I have that as well to read. But we'll see. We'll see if I feel up to it. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, hours of reading, that's impressive. Yeah, that's the only way I like to read. It's kind of like the way I game. If I don't have, like, hours to play or hours to read, I won't do it. I won't do it. It's like watching a movie. You need to give it your full attention. I don't know if you guys heard of this, but there was another story of a Twitch streamer who was caught streaming topless. Well, she didn't actually show her nipples part, but the chest part. I read All Quiet on the Western... Yeah. Yeah. Technically, that's still okay, as long as it's not showing the full chest. But yeah, that's become a quote-unquote trend of, like, to crop off the rest of your body and say that you are naked. Because it's so steamy. Ooh. So spicy. I can't see it, but maybe. Blah, 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 you don't know. And it's like, so stupid. So juvenile. Did I really only get... only up to +2. Alright. Maybe I didn't have enough, enough runes. Oh, I love this game. This is my favorite area of the game right here. Yes, All Quiet on the Western Front is... And that's one of the reasons why I actually want to read it, is the recent movie that came out earlier this year. All Quiet on the Western Front. There's also an old, like, I think 50s movie. And yes, it's about World War II. And a German... Oh, we need 6 smithing stones for +3. Heckles and speckles. I can upgrade the smithing stone. I guess I will. I'll do it. What else can we buy? He doesn't sell anything else that I would want, but, you know, we do need crafting repertoire
Goodbye.
increased. I do wish we had more mounts in this game. Like, if we could if we could mount up on a donkey like that, that would be great. You're happy if you get 15 minutes, and you read so much. That's pretty cool. Gotta go now? No worries, Zach Grayson. Thank you so much for tuning in for as long as you have. Glad to chat with you. Yeah, in school, All Quiet on the Western Front. I think that was always in school as well. An opportunity for us to read it. Very few of us actually wanted to. But yeah, it's definitely an anti-war novel. Historical novel. About a German in World War... No, I think it's World War I. Is it World War I? I think it's World War I. I've never read it, so I don't know. Either way, it's about a German in the middle of a war caused by Germany. And he's taught that war is glorious and that it's all for the sake of the homeland and you should consider it a great honor to go to war for your country. And then he goes to war and it's horrible and all of his friends die and he realizes that the enemy are also human beings just like him and young men and people dying needlessly. And it's horrible. And he comes home on leave and realizes that the horrors of war have changed him in such a way that he can never again be alright with civilian life. And that's kind of the story. The sky is gorgeous in this game. I love it. Alright. We ran away from the last dungeon, but we're going into this cave now. I think this will be much easier. I think it's the intended way to go. Hey, now we're one-shotting those. That's good. And I did increase the brightness so much that I can indeed see in the dark. I don't know. I think it's way better to be able to see than for it to be realistic or atmospheric. Yeah. I have no issue with nudity personally. I think we've fetishized it in an unhealthy way. I mean, I disagree entirely. I think the issue of nudity and shame is at the heart of human existence. If we do not have shame about our nudity, then we do not have humanity. Like, it is obviously best for our minds and our hearts to go without nudity in our lives, as a part of our lives, than it is to... oh my goodness. Than it is to allow it and for there to be egregious consequences of corruption. Because that's what it causes. Because in the places throughout the world where nudity is not fetishized, there is gross immorality as well. There is rape and there is abuse, etc. So, native cultures that don't care about clothing perpetuate it just as much, if not more, yeah, generally more, than civilized places where everyone covers up. So that is obviously a fallacy that is based on unbiblical thinking. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh my gosh. Wow. Did Adam and Eve have shame before sin? No, they did not. They were naked and unashamed. When I was a kid, I had a skinny dipped with the neighbors. It was fine. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Because what that also does is it allows for perversion in the mind. Nudism is really, really bad for people. It's been proven. Of course, you don't take my word for anything. That's just what I have experienced. And what I've read about. So, didn't see it as sexual at all. Well, maybe you didn't. But who's to say it wasn't someone in the family thinking weird things? You never know. Like, if we reject that nudity is only for the bonds of matrimony and sexual, then we take away all meaning from that experience. Take away all meaning of what is special about sex. You know? And it's putting yourself out there dangerously to others. I don't know, I'll always be against nudity in art, always be against nudity in public. And honestly, the more civilized we are, the less we show off our bodies. It's just the way it is. The more we deny our carnal lusts, the more we cover up, not less. Even as the Bible says in the New Testament, which is where I get all my, beliefs. Oh my gosh, not again. Ugh. From the Bible, that is. We wish not to be unclothed, but to be clothed with righteousness. So, as it says, the latter end of humanity will be better than the former. Where there once was no shame, and now there is shame, there will now be no shame again. Not because we will be made naked again, but that we will be clothed with glory and the white robes of righteousness. I think Europe has fallen morally for hundreds of years by allowing so many horrible sexual and social practices to be allowed. But that's just me. You're against it in many situations, and it's a huge temptation for sin, yes. And the perversion of pedo philia is always, a danger. Like, you may not think that it'd be a big issue in Europe or in ancient days, but it always was. Especially in ancient days. Especially in Europe. Especially in the Middle East, everywhere. Oh! It's just that people don't like to talk about it. Oh! I hate this wolf so much. I guess I need to use my shield a lot more. Ugh. We're outside the cave. Can you let me go, wolf? I'm no longer in your domicile. But yeah, I'm definitely all for no nudity ever on Twitch, whether in mature streams or not. Indeed on the internet, if possible. I'm all for censorship of nudity. Not of freedom of speech, but of nudity. Nudity isn't speech. Yeah, I assume that's why once we got older, we stopped doing it. Yes. And that's good, obviously, to stop doing it. But, I think parents who allow their children to go around naked because they're children, and it's, they're not sexual, they don't have the sexual organs yet, they're not showing, it's like, no. You're basically putting, it's voyeurism at that point. You are, encouraging voyeurism. Not that everyone who sees it is voyeuristic, but it could become that. And we don't want that. We have strict boundaries in the West around that for very good reasons, and they need to be stricter. I remember I started to become attracted to women at around 7 years old. It was about 11 for me, but that's obviously not infancy. But what about showing, say, the birth of Venus on stream? I think things like that ought to be permitted. I don't think any nipples ought to be shown. I don't, even in art. Because, again, why do you think that the birth of Venus, yeah, even in fine art, why do you think the birth of Venus was made? It was made to perv on, to say, hey, look, this beautiful woman, this is Venus, the goddess of fornication, the goddess of adultery, the goddess of all of that. And that's what they did. They committed prostitution for Venus. The Greeks were incredibly wicked, incredibly adulterous, incredibly sexually obsessed. Which is why all of their mythology is filled with it. It's filled with it. Their patron god, their patriarch god, constantly was committing acts of bestiality and adultery. And that's where we're getting our influences for fine art. Oh! Yeah, zero nudity ever. Unless you are becoming a medical student, or... No, that's about it. Medical for the sake of anatomy. For the mature-minded who want to help others. Oh! The Beastman of Faram Azula is actually pretty difficult with the spear build. Although I just need to focus. Oh! I missed. There it is! Pokey McPokerson poked the Beastman of Faram Azula to death. Charles wins again! Yay! Huzzah. Yes. Well, that got the blood pumping. Heavens! Yes, over-sexualization is a sign for a decaying society. It is, it is. Displaying nudity, displaying sexual... displaying the human body too much is over-sexualization for sure. Sexual desire is embedded in our biology. It is. It's one of the most obvious, like, primary, basest things to our fundamental biology. What we see immediately impacts us. The Last Judgment by Michelangelo. I definitely think, and as we know, Michelangelo had some weird... Michelangelo and Da Vinci, as well as many other artists, had some weird sexual fetishes, especially in men. And you may say it's not smut, but maybe it was to him. And maybe it is to someone else. And that's the thing, is that, you know, I definitely believe, just like with the Sistine Chapel, the priests said, we don't want nudity in our church. And he said, too bad, because he was definitely attracted to men. And so he put it up there, and then they had to cover it over. So, you know, like, the idea that fine art is not sexual in any way, I think you should definitely look into the artist's side of it, because if there is nudity, it was generally on purpose. There's really no reason to put nudity in those depictions. And indeed, in many depictions of Adam and Eve, they are covered over in some way, shape, or form, in order to depict that Adam and Eve were naked. And those that don't, I respect less. Anyway, my voice is going hoarse. I am a bit passionate on the subject. But I'll be right back after these quick messages for more hydration and more adventures with Pokey McPokerson. Huzzah! Be right back.
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
You drink 1.5 cups of coffee and the damage is irreversible. I'm on my second cup of coffee and I've had this just sitting here and I've been sipping it all day. So I don't know when I'm going to be able to sleep either. I know this, I have at least another hour in me, so let's get to it. Shield and spear build, let's go. I think I'm going to keep the Prophet Blinder on as well, just because it looks cool. What's the next new game you're playing? I believe it will be Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. It's definitely a new game, and I will definitely be playing it. I mean, it's already out, but I want to play it. I can be a dwarf. You can make your own dwarf and go mining in the depths of Moria. It's a survival it's a survival game. Survival adventure game. Not one I usually play, not the genre I'm used to. However, I can't pass up a Lord of the Rings game where you play as a dwarf. You serious? Dwarves are my favorite race in LOTR, and I've always wanted, and whenever I play Lord of the Rings, I always play a dwarf. In Lord of the Rings game, Gimli, or in Lord of the Rings Online, I always play as a dwarf. When I started Dragon's Dogma, which I don't think I'll be continuing just because it's too painful for me. In many ways. I played as a dwarf. Come here, I can't see you. Is he walking away? What is he doing? Oh, he wanted to bait me. Gotcha! Finally. Can't see bloomin' thin, but I don't care. Where do you buy a torch? Oh, you go fully south. I forget where else to get it. I think we can level up again. I already did this cave. Ah, right. Yes, I came back in here for no good reason. Oh well. Well, I hope the coffee was good, Mojo Master. I hope it was good. Does it look good? It looks... It looks good to me. Everyone whom I've seen talk about it online who hasn't played it says it looks like trash. Like it looks like Fortnite, Lord of the Rings. And I can't completely disagree with them. But you're mining, you're fighting orcs and wolves. There might be a Balrog in there. There are giants you can fight, humans you can fight. You have to hunt to keep yourself alive, which, again, I don't really like that part, but it could be fun to do. But the idea is you are trying to survive as you adventure through the halls of a Moria that is taken over by orcs. Takes place in the Third Age, the Fourth Age, the beginning of the Fourth Age. And that's a fascinating age because there are no video games or movies that take place in it. And Gimli is ordering the dwarves to take back Moria, which is super exciting, right? So yeah. You mine out materials in order to craft weapons and armor for yourself, and kill animals and collect things, build up a little base. Orcs attack your base from time to time. You have to defend it. It also has... It is a game that is kind of made for co-op, but it is also available for single-player and offline gameplay. It's not an online-only game, which thank God for that. It doesn't have any microtransactions. So, yeah. I'm super excited for it. Like DayZ and those ones? Yeah, kind of. Ark, yeah. Imagine a more linear version of Valheim that takes place solely underground. Think of Valheim underground. And you can only be a dwarf. And because of the fact that it's in Moria, you can't really just go, like, changing the entire landscape. So there's lots of stone, there's lots of pillars, there's lots of statues that you cannot destroy. Indeed, you are also tasked with some quests, such as repairing dwarf statues. And I like that idea as well. Thematically, it is on point for what I think would make a great Lord of the Rings game. So, even though it's not usually what I play, I'm going to try my best to enjoy it. Because if it's really just fun and not a great game, that's fine with me. I don't need it to be the next coming of the Game of the Year awards. But if it's objectively terrible, we'll find out together. Sorry about Dragon's Dogma, I hope that you would enjoy it. Oh, no worries. No worries. I can see the I can see why people would enjoy it. It's just it's too close to Monster Hunter and other JRPGs as well for me to be entirely into it. You know? I think it's a good game. I think it is. I just think that if I were to be the one to get into it, I would have had to have gotten it handed to me as a child. Someone who didn't have very much else to play, and played Dragon's Dogma first before playing Dark Souls, because Dark Souls has definitely ruined me for anything less, or anything different. And as you know, I am an action-only type guy. Managing pawns, upgrading and giving pawns weapons and armor to use, having lots of gameplay mechanics, having lots of inventory management, not of armor and weapons, but just healing items, creating lanterns, creating oil casks, all of that extra nonsense just takes away from what I really want to do, which is just run up and kill things. That's all I care about. So, you know, Dragon's Dogma is a fine game, but it's much more for someone who's into RPGs than I am. I'm not into RPGs. I'm not. Like, that's the thing. The fact is, most of the games that I enjoy tend to be in the RPG subgenre, just because I like medieval fantasy. And, like, I'm willing to try games in other genres, as long as they are in the, fantasy genre. But the RPG part is not the part that is my favorite. It's this. It's the... You have 2 buttons to attack with. 2 buttons to defend with. Have at 'em. That's what I love. Wonder if Golem soured the audience a bit. I think it did. Well, I literally had to... Well, didn't have to. I didn't have to at all. But I did get into an argument with someone online about Lord of the Rings Return to Moria looking good or not. And he basically said, nobody wants a Lord of the Rings game. Especially not after Gollum. This looks as bad as Gollum. And I'm like, this does not look as bad as Gollum. And I don't know about you, but most people that I've talked to who are Lord of the Rings fans want Lord of the Rings games. And he said, not all Lord of the Rings fans want a Lord of the Rings game. And and it continued from there. Anyway, that was a wild conversation to me. And basically nobody agreed with him. Like, of course we want Lord of the Rings games, we just want them to be good. We want them to be better than Gollum. And for me, my expectation, whenever a bad game comes out, that always lowers my expectations for the next one. It doesn't make me think, oh no, all games are going to be bad like this now. It makes me think, well, hopefully the game that comes after this will be better than this at least. You know? I have not played Spider-Man 2, no. I got a bit turned off by the 15-hour completion time. Time to complete 15 hours, time to 100% 20 hours, or 25, and I'm like, what? I can do that in a single stream. I could do a Spider-Man 2 only stream and finish it in one sitting. That's terrible. For $70? Anyway, that's how I feel. I liked Spider-Man 1 a lot. I platinumed it. Of course, it only took about 40 hours. But I really enjoyed the combat. I just wish they would have increased the amount of stuff to do and the amount of playtime. Because, man, they have an amazing gameplay mechanic going on. With the web swinging and all of that, as well as the combo system. and the skill system. Increase the combo system, increase the skill system, have it let you mess around with crazier abilities, but also increase the length of the stinking campaign. Come on. Come on. So there's that. Not only that, it's very quote-unquote woke, right? It has a lot of let's support the LGBTQ crowd missions in it. I'm like, why? Obviously I know why. Flail! Praise the flail! Huzzah! I love flails. Frida, fetch me my flail. There is the next site of grace. I love this game. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Is that a reference to, oh my gosh, what is that a reference to? Amadeo, tell me. That's on the tip of my brain. Reminds me, I recently heard someone say that not every game needs to be groundbreaking, just fun. I agree with that. Not everyone needs to agree with that. Obviously, there are some people who only want high-end, high graphical quality games. That's fair. Go have your life and only play 3 games. But, no, I enjoy games that are just fun without being very good. I've even enjoyed some bad games. Oh, it's a Yogg's Cast Minecraft song. Okay, that's what it is. Oh, I cannot escape Minecraft, can I? Surprised you don't play AoE. PoE. Xanth. No, I've played PoE for about, I don't know, 80, 90 hours. It was okay. It's too grindy. It's too grindy. The gameplay is not very fun. To me. I found it very boring. I found it very samey. It's one of those games where melee does not do well. So if you don't want to play a sorcerer or a ranger, you're kind of toast. If you want to play a melee class, there are not very many melee abilities that are available. So from the beginning, you're going to be using like 3 abilities, tops. And you're going to have to use some ranged abilities anyway, even though you're not spec'd into them, for a long time. The campaign is huge, which is good if you enjoy the gameplay. I did not enjoy the gameplay of Path of Exile. Welcome back, D is a Monkey.
Oh, hi.
This is the thing, I enjoy the gameplay of Diablo 4 way more than Path of Exile. I would rather play Diablo 4 over Path of Exile any old day of the week. It's just the kind of gamer I am. I find Path of Exile to be very slow, especially from the beginning. So, yeah. Seems like more a DLC than a standalone. I mean, 15 hours... It is a lot for a DLC, but it's very little for a game. I don't know. Especially if the first one was longer, you know? Enjoy the lurkage while you sleep, Base Baldwin. May God give you rest and peaceful sleep this night, and restorative sleep. Fare thee well. Hope to see you tomorrow. I don't know whether or not I shall be streaming tomorrow, since I have family over in the afternoon and evening, but I will let you know via the Discord. If you have not joined the Discord, please consider joining the Discord in the Den of Charles by using !Discord in the chat. Thank you, and good night, Base Baldwin. Nighty-night. Good night. Farewell. Yeah. Yeah, I like the... See, this is the thing that's good about Path of Exile. Not only does it have tons of content and endgame options, and an amazing skill tree that's mostly passives, so you don't have to worry about that. And it has hundreds and hundreds of skill gems to try out. But on top of all of that, the progression system is very satisfying. You level up once every half hour. Literally, I timed it. You are able to level up if you are fighting enemies consistently once every half an hour. It's great. It feels so good, which is why so many people continue to play Path of Exile obsessively for so long. You can level up and there are many ways to make yourself more powerful. It's true. It's just, I feel, the gameplay of getting there is not as enjoyable as actually leveling up. Does that make sense? Like, I totally support the Path of Exile community. I think they have a good game, and they enjoy it. I'm glad they enjoy it. Anyone who can enjoy Path of Exile, you are set for life, my man. You will never need another video game if you really like that gameplay. For me, it's just, when you hit an enemy, it feels like you're slapping him with a wet noodle. The sound effects and the visuals, in Path of Exile 1, maybe Path of Exile 2 will be amazing in this regard, I hope it is. Because I would love to be able to play Path of Exile 2 and enjoy it. But in Path of Exile 1, it's just like, stand in front of the enemy, and attack. Whoosh. 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 And when you upgrade yourself to have faster attack speed, it's like, whoosh, 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 whoosh. It's nothing. Like in Diablo 4, it's like, attack the first warg creature. You know, it's like, it's really good feedback, and great sound effects, and great animations, and that's what I care about. Like, I like the good, easy control scheme as well of Diablo 4. Path of Exile has the speed of Diablo 1 or 2, and oh my gosh. Yeah, it's very much like Diablo 2 in almost every way. I love Diablo 2 for much the same reasons as, you know, I see Path of Exile as having a good progression system. You do level slower in Diablo 2 as well, though, but I feel like even Diablo 2 has better animations and sound effects than Path of Exile. I did play it a lot, though. I did. I think I got my enjoyment out of that game. So I'm sorry if anyone wants me to play Path of Exile on stream. I'm just not very interested. But I will try out Path of Exile 2. If they have found a way to make the gameplay more fun, I think that'll be glorious. Because that game is also going to be free to play. It's a separate game being made by a separate team. While Path of Exile 1 will still be an ongoing free-to-play game too. It's insane. And yeah, no, you don't max out very fast either. I forget how high level you can get in that game. Like, what is... Yeah, that's a good question. What is the max level in Path of Exile? Does anyone know? That gives me an idea. Food Wars. Choose your culinary attack. You know, there was an anime named... well, there is an anime called Food Wars. It is wildly inappropriate, making a lot of sexual metaphors to eating food. But there was also an anime called... Oh man, what was it? Fighting Foodons. I enjoyed that game, that show, very much when I was a child. It's a really bad show. It's a rip-off of Pokemon. People cook up their own quote-unquote Pokemon, if I can say that, and have them battle each other in tournaments, and to defend themselves against bandits. It was a very fun idea. Mojo Master played Last Epoch today again after 2 months. I haven't... And I don't know, it seems the only way to be strong in that game is to follow a very specific build with a very specific playstyle. And it's not fun. I love freedom in a video game. Really? That's something that I was finding to be not true about... Or at least I thought was not true about Last Epoch. Sad to hear that it is that way. I feel the exact same. Whenever the meta is all too obvious, it takes away most of the fun of figuring out a build. All of the fun, actually. All that's left is just to play the game the right way. It's like, well, that's boring. Path of Exile is like that, but to a lesser degree, because there are so many ways to play. But not melee. Just as long as you don't play melee. For whatever reason. Oh my goodness. No! Oh, it's a delayed roll. Oh well. Yeah, it was a good idea. That's why I love Souls so much. The freedom to play your way is 100% down to you. As long as you level up and upgrade your weapons, you are guaranteed to be able to beat the game. Just so long as you persevere. That's all that's required. How does that keep missing? Oh my gosh. Because of the fact that enemies move around so much in this game compared to previous ones, the spear is a little harder to use. Maybe once we get the lance, that will change. Maybe the lance is a better weapon. Oh, snap. I'm just an aristocrat. Don't hurt me. Nice. Come back. You coward! There we go. Dead horse, dead rider. Oh, they're coming in hot. Man. Oh! Did not expect that. They rarely do that attack. Kaiden Knights. Good. I don't like when they do that. When they rage. Gamer rage is scary. I was hoping to hit both of them. He powered through it. Their attacks are so scary. Their swords are so large. There we go. Next! Maybe not a good time to heal. Gotcha. The block parry is really fun in this game. So fun. So nice, so smooth. Yeah. I will say, Dragon's Dogma, while clunky, definitely has some clunk, is not much slower than Elden Ring. I can say that. Doing a Spartan build? I guess I kind of am, Amadeo. Yes, at least weapons-wise. I don't know what I'll be wearing armor-wise, although I do have a character in mind, and it's Vyke, the Frenzied Finger warrior. Yes. Perhaps a radical name change is in order then, Fail. If I find a food-based name in the chat from someone whom I should know, I'll know who it is. Doing the endgame monoliths, the empowered ones, and I'm only at the beginning of them, and struggle. Really? What build did you use? I changed from the tree man form to werebear, and I'm again underpowered, though I have decent gear and decent build I made from my own understanding of the game mechanics. Oh, man. So werebear is just worse. That sucks. That sucks. Although, I will say this. For me, that's probably not going to be too big of a problem, because I generally don't...
A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Hello! Well... Greetings and welcome, Axeman. Thanks for coming. Never late, never early.
Oh, hi.
Welcome back. It's good to hear from you after so long. Oh, you mean for the game, not for me. Oh. I see. What radical name change with that? How long will it take you to beat this game? Probably about 80 hours, which if I do 4 hours a day, 5 days a week, how long would that take, Salted Cookie? If you are still there, if you can hear me through the ad break. What build we doing? We doing spears, friend. Spears and shields. That's the plan. As you can see by the current build. I don't know what I'll be wearing until I find Knight Vyke's armor. I could go for straight up knight armor, just like I did with the knight playthrough, but I don't know. I'm thinking of doing something a bit different. Until then, till I get my preferred armor. The Vyke armor isn't even that good. It is light armor. It is still plate armor. But it's going to be a challenge in the end game. Yes, defend and poke. Say the maths again. So, 80 hours. How long will it take for me? How many streams will it take for me at 4 hours a day, 5 days a week to complete an 80-hour game? Yes. 80 hours, 4 hours a day. 20 days. There you go. 20 streams. Whoa. So it'll take a month. It'll basically take a month. For me, generally. Just about. Maybe at the beginning of next year I shall... Yes, probably mid-January. I'll probably begin the next game then. I do not see myself getting tired out of this game to the point where I quit it mid-playthrough. I do not see that happening. From Software games, I generally play through to the end on any build I'm doing. So, we'll play Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria, then. After that, maybe I will go back to playing Lords of the Fallen. Perhaps. Some nights go super late, though, that's true. I don't imagine there'll be more than 4 hours, though, generally. Because if I start usually at 3 or 3:30... Yeah, maybe so. Maybe more. Maybe 5 to 6. I need to not do that, though. I need to be careful about myself. Which means I should probably end in about 10 minutes. But I don't want to. Mom. Yeah, why is strength so good in this game? I need to look up what Vyke's spear will require. Is anyone willing to look up on Google for me so I can just keep gaming without having to spend my own time looking things up? What does Vyke's spear require? What are the stat requirements for Vyke's spear? The Axeman will do it. I love you, Axeman. I love you. 14 health, 14 strength. I'm going for that right now just because that's going to be good. We'll grind when we need to. But you are right, I do late nights. Your wife and you are applying for a studio apartment. Yes, she told me about that. $700 a month, which is a lot more affordable than what we were paying for the previous apartment at $850 a month. If we qualify for the apartment, it will be available in February to move into. My goodness, that's a long time to wait, but I'm glad at least you may indeed be able to get a place to stay, Amadeo. Have you been able to stay at any friends or church members' houses overnight recently? That is a gamble. I need not go down that way. I can just jump it. Jump it to crumpet. They do very well in this game at forcing you through certain directions. Nobody has room available. Really? I find that difficult to believe, but fair enough. My Lord bless you through the wintry nights. Ah! I'm alive. I live! Why am I doing this dungeon right now? Because I can. Requirement is 16 strength. Okay, so we are on our way with that. 20 dex. Oh. Faith 18. Scale Strength E. Dex C. Faith D. Okay. Your character reminds you of Link? You know, I've always said that there is a similarity in gameplay to Zelda in Souls games. Is it because the green hair looks like the green hat in in Zelda games? I love Zelda games. I wish Nintendo weren't so... didn't have a stick up their rear about it. I wish they didn't keep everyone from playing it. I wish they would release all of their games on PC. Oompa Linka? Oompa Linka! That's me. Yes, I made my character orange. Orange. You had one friend who has a spare bedroom, but she keeps a new puppy in it. Separated from the other pets in their house. She separates it. Blood loss, I'm dead. Alright, so... gonna have to work on... we have the faith already. Just about. I think we'll need 2 levels. No. Yeah, 2 levels. So all we need is 4 levels of strength. Wait, no. 2 levels of strength. 8 levels of dex. 8 or 9. I think 9. And, yeah, 2 levels of faith. I thought it would require arcane. Apparently not. I forget that most arcane abilities require faith and not arcane, which is very strange. Yeah, not trying to complain, but I think our priorities are a little whacked out. It sounds like that, Amadeo. I didn't want to say anything, but humans, a little bit more important than dogs. You still have your own dogs, do you not? Classed as a great spear, not a regular spear. Oh, that's interesting. There, thank you for the information, Axeman, and for looking it up for me. Appreciate it. What do we need to level? Does it say anywhere? Aha! 100 more. Just about. That's 400. I forgot the delineations. But yeah. Never give up, Amadeo. Always keep looking. You will always, hopefully, as long as you continue talking to people, find someone who can keep you for at least a night, if not more. Yeah, no problem. I have the extra life hot linked because I play a lot of Elden Ring. Yeah. I find it weird that people are hating on Fextra Life so stinking hard just because they have what's the word? What is it? They have the embedded Twitch stream on their website. It's like they're monopolizing all of the From Software content by having everyone go to their website, and then they automatically get a view even though they're not technically watching their Twitch stream. I'm like, I don't care. Honestly, they give so much they give so much information on every Souls game, and they work really hard at it too, and at least try to get it right, that I think they deserve the popularity. Anyone can embed their own website with a Twitch stream, no matter how big or small it is. Whether it's defaulted on or off, I don't care. I think that's a stupid thing to expect someone to, like, to not do if it's in their power to do, to embed their stream on their own website that they own, you know? And yeah, they do get details wrong, but it isn't that bad. Yeah. So, you know, I, like, whenever they get things wrong, it's like, what? Because Usually when I've seen things that are wrong, they're like obviously wrong. But everyone misses obvious things sometimes. Very easily changed. Usually everyone in the community is willing to say, hey, you got this wrong, and then they change it. Or at least are willing to. But, you know, they stream on the daily, and I'm sure they don't always have time to keep up on every single From Software page that they've ever made every day. That's a tough business to keep up. Whoa! Alright. Shoot them, my pretties. Oh, there was another one. There is another. Okay. At least we have a heal. That's not good at that time to heal. That was a terrible idea. My cat just snorted. Oh my gosh. Oh! Stop it! I can't get one heal off. Can't get a heal off, Hasselhoff. Yeah, if not for Extra Life, I have to navigate a lot of third-party websites that are not very well laid out and have a lot worse problems, too. My wife has a cousin in Missouri who would allow us to stay in a room in her house, but we couldn't take the dogs. Ah, I see. Yeah. Clever girl. Clever girl. I love that guy in Jurassic Park. I wish they hadn't killed him off. Hey! I mean, it was a good way to kill him off, I guess, but he didn't shoot a single raptor. Why? Because they had it out for guns. In no Jurassic Park movie... Oh my gosh. In no Jurassic Park movie is a dinosaur ever shot with a real gun. It's always tranquilizers, or nothing. Because the Hollywood creators were like, we can't have people shooting dinosaurs, that's terrible. Shooting guns and killing things is the worst, so we're not even gonna show that. But come on, man. Let the literal dinosaur hunter kill a single dinosaur. Show that they actually work against them, because they definitely would. I don't know. I love Jurassic Park, but that one thing really hurts me mentally. Oh my god. And the other thing is, he didn't even have to turn around to shoot the one that was attacking him. He could have just shot the one he was looking at. That would be one less raptor to deal with. Just saying. If you want a normal spear that is really good, I recommend the Clean Rod Spear and or the Bolt of Grand Sax, but ultimately up to you. Yeah, I plan to do a Vyke playthrough this time. Frenzied Flame, the Vyke Spear all the way, as long as I can get to Vykes. As early as I can. D. Greggs, thank you for the lurkage. Thanks for tapping me up. Good night and God bless. Godspeed to you. D. Greggs TV.
Oh, hi.
Good evening. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the lurkage. It's freaking dinosaurs, man. Alright. I have to get through this without getting hit too much. Oh, the double hit on this spear is kind of annoying because you don't get a guaranteed full damage first hit. I am being raided by Palicole! Welcome in, raiders! Thank you for the raid. A round of applause for the raiders. Hello, raiders! Welcome to the chill channel of Charles Q. Banks. It is I, your host, the Chancellor of Chill, Champion of Chivalry, Christian Content Creator, and Gaming Gentleman of Twitch, playing Elden Ring, a game I actually enjoy this time. Haha! Hope you're all well. Appreciate your Palicole. How goes the streams? Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not already checked out Palicole, He's another brother in Christ and streaming legend. Plays generally World of Warcraft and enjoys doing it. And he's a lovely fellow and a gentleman. Officially being the raid leader for every heroic boss in the new raid this season. Bravo! Applause to that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Axeman is going to go play Dying Light with a buddy of his, so he'll be lurking. Enjoy the lurkage. Let your buddy know that Charles says greetings and salutations. Thanks for lurking. Good evening. Oh, brother in Christ. Sweet mercy. This character's name is Poker McPokerson, because he does a poke. He does his enemies a heckin' poke. Not very well, as you can see. Not very well. But I'm getting better at it. Again, I probably shouldn't be doing this dungeon at this point. But, you know, this game is all about challenge. If I can't do an early game dungeon with low-level stuff, what can I do? Oh, absolutely nothing! Take that, fiend of the night! Vile band of gargoyles. Take that. There we go. Charles Hype. Charles Pog. Yes, I decided to make an Oompa Loompa, basically, with a beard. Do not ask me why, it's just how I felt at the time. Wearing aristocrat's garb, the prophet's blindfold, and chainmail. Very singular look. Nice. You have the banner ads enabled. More money for the banks. Huzzah! Yes. They finally are up. They've been enabled for, I think, a literal year. But now they're showing. Good. Come on. There we go. Hit him! Well, they hit him. Yeah, boy. Oh. Yeah, the issue in every Souls game is pokey abilities. Unless you're in a literal doorway, not very helpful. You need cleave damage in this game. Enemies try to surround you, especially these ones. Annoying little blighters. Do not bleed, please. Do not bleed me. Wasn't expecting the Spanish Inquisition. Yes, this right here, that's the Spanish Inquisition. It missed, but I'm sure he didn't expect it. There we go. Whew! Why were not they working? That sinks. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. And thanks again to Greg's TV for another lurkage. Thanks a lot. Bang! No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. It's true. That's what I shall name this spear. Alright, we made it. I forget what's in here. Oh, it's the gladiator. We can take care of a gladiator. He didn't. Oh, no. Okay, we can do this. Oh, he is jumping. Oh, that didn't... Did they buff the gladiators to not get poise broken? They did! Oh, no! Ow! I don't know how to kill these then. Oh, dear. Dude, they fixed it. Dude, that's crazy. I am shooked. It used to be that every single jump attack would poise break them. And now, nothing. Okay, now we poise broke them. But it took a while. That's great. A randomizer run would be very entertaining to watch Charles do, but I don't know if you can do it on PS5. I don't think so. But I do own it on PC. So... No! Pete's sake. Take that. And take this. Yeah, they fixed him. He only staggers every once in a while. Okay, well. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Whoops. I was wanting to emote, but I don't remember how. Charles wins again! Yay! Yes, I have it on PS5 and PC. The reason why... I pre-ordered it on PS5. Right? One of the few games I was willing to pre-order and did not actually regret it. But it did not arrive till 5 days after the game came out. So the night of, everyone else was playing Elden Ring. I don't remember what I was playing beforehand. Probably Dark Souls 2. In New Game Plus. And everyone was like, "Hey, I'm playing Elden Ring. Do you have it? Do you play? Are you planning to play?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's out? I don't have it in yet. I'm waiting." And then night fell. And no package, and I was like, I'm buying it right now. So, I did it again. I bought it again. And hey, I don't regret that at all. The problem is, I have tried modding it before with a weapon Diablo-fication mod that would make all of the weapons and armor like loot from Diablo, so every time you kill an enemy and it drops something, the loot would be randomized with, if it were a weapon, with randomized stats, as well as requirements, as well as, like, elemental effects and different strengths and weaknesses. So, that seemed pretty cool to me. I tried to mod it, and I got too tired. I spent literal hours following directions, trying to get it to work. Nothing would work. So... I don't know, I'm just bad at modding things. I'm terrible at it. I cannot... It's too hard for me to figure it out, and I'm always afraid of destroying things by putting the things in the wrong files. So. You never done mods? Yeah. It is complicated, it is. It may just be, like, downloading, unzipping, dragging and dropping the file, and then deleting another file or something. But that sounds simple. Actually doing it is not. I don't know, unless you are a coder or an IT guy, which I know you could, Palico. I think you are incredibly well-versed with such things. I think you could do that easily. But for me, who had no experience with modding or with coding or with anything file-related, I can't do it. I'm too stupid. Maybe if I did a modding stream where I have people help me out and figure out how to do it, I think then I would actually get it done. I don't get anything done without my followers helping me these days. That's just the way I am. And you know, people enjoy helping out a streamer. Potentially. I'm usually a purist with games, and do not play them long enough to need mods for extra content. Exactly the same, my man. Exactly the same. Like, I know randomizers, or, like, the Cinders mod for Elden Ring would be cool and all, but why do that if I'm not bored with the main game yet? And if I'm bored with the main game, why would I continue trying to get more stuff out of the main game? And just play something else? I think there are enough games in my backlog, I don't need to mod it. Why did Torrent not come? That was bizarre. Oh, I can go fight what's-his-face. That's true. At this point, it's kind of rote playing this game, since I've beat it 7 times, But honestly, just going through the motions is enjoyable. And I haven't done half of the builds I've wanted to yet. Invaded by Bloody Finger Narius. Indeed, just having a different weapon with a different moveset is enough to entirely change the game. Oh! For me. Alright, let's see. That's a lot of I'm dead. Holy cow. Oh, wow. I should have waited for Narius. Oh, well. I mean, Yura. To kill Narius. Dang. Dang! Yes, I agree. It is similar in Baldur's Gate 3. New character changes the experience just enough to make it feel fresh. I imagine it's the same in Dragon's Dogma with the 3 classes you're able to start out with. But it's only 3 starting classes. You have to play through quite a lot of Dragon's Dogma in order to get to the parts where you can make lots of decisions. Whereas in Dark Souls, they're what? Knight, Dex, Samurai, Cleric, Inquisitor, or whatever it's called, the Assassin, Sorcerer, Sword Sorcerer, 7 classes to start with, and hundreds of weapons to change up at any given time. I mean, right now I have 3 new weapons, and I'm like level 17. Each one of those could make this into a different playthrough. For me. Maybe not for everyone. Maybe that's not enough for some people. Burb quick! Have a good quick burb! Feels good to get that attack off, but yeah. That's exactly what happened the last time. Aha! Okay. That's about the distance I can be. Stay away! Okay. Oh my gosh, you jerk. It feels like such a, ow! Such a disrespect to heal in front of an enemy. I don't know why. It's like, of course you're going to do that. But, man, it feels like such an affront. What affrontery! Not again! Okay. Where are you, Yura? You are... Speaking of the Spanish Inquisition, it makes me think of... it makes me think of, well... oh my gosh, I can't think of the word. Monty Python. Monty Python's Holy Grail. To see Yura coming down the river. He's like a mile away. I say, where is Yura? I look down the river bank. And there he is, like a mile away. Still dead. He's coming. Thanks, Yura. Thanks for coming in a timely manner. Alright, we shall wait this time. Apparently Yura comes from what direction? I think he comes from that direction. Alright. Time to be careful again. If I can just keep that up, I can kill him. Alright. Crap.
The end is nigh.
Snap! The end is nigh for you and your cessblood. Oh, Snipes. Wesley Snipes. Dude! Why can he run faster than me? What's up with that? What's that? Was that? Charles can do. Whee! That was fun. I flew. Wesley Snipes, indeed. Indeed. He's the only true blade to me. Not, did you know? You saw Game of Night. They're going to make a, another Blade game. But it's going to be made by Arcane Studios. That's interesting. Yeah, why can he run faster than me? That is no fair. Okay. Running away, running away. I heal. I run.
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you. And your cessblood.
Yeah, why are you so far away? You weren't under that bridge. You were under the other bridge. Weren't you? I think he was. Yes, tank for me, Yura. You're a real one. Couldn't hit him. Aha! You have no heals. There we go, Charles and Yura win again. Woo! Yeah, it's interesting, eh? Arcane, who has made a lot of the, what do you call them? What do you call those? Shooting sim games? Right? Charles Hype, Charles Pog, Charles Blast, Charles Clap. One of these days we'll get a Charles Clap. So yeah, that experience is supposed to teach you it is stupid to invade people who have multiple allies. And, yeah, that's about it. Unless you are a twink. Unless you are twinking, in which case you are low level, but have played the game many, many times, and have made a build specifically for destroying low level people in PvP. Which I would say is morally indefensible. But no way to stop that from happening. Well, everyone knows I'm here now. These thieves are pretty easy to kill, I think. Maybe. Watch me die now. Oh crap. I can't see a blooming blasted thing! Gee! Ghee cheese.
I'm a guy. Thank you, forever.
What?
Stabbing into the darkness. You pellicle. Exactly how I feel. Right about now. I can't believe that's working. Just stabbing at their heads from a higher place. I have the high ground, Anakin! Don't try it! Yes. Oh. Stop. Stop. Ooh, new customer. Oh! It's pretty OP. Yas! Feels so good. Oh boy, okay. Once we get patches all patched up.
Jinkies!
Jinkies! Where did the Jinkies? Thank you again. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Gamer Knight. That was the perfect ending to Anderson's Amen. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh. Oh. Somehow that was both poorly timed and perfectly timed. Great timing. And the timing worked. Oh my gosh. Thank you for those bitty boos to play. Jinkies! They spelled it wrong. Why is it Jankies? Jinkies! Oh my gosh. The sudden nostalgia. You'd let the dogs out. Did Scooby-Doo remind you? Oh, that's fun. Okay, Patches, I'm gonna take your undergarments.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
You can't cosplay Jesus in this game unless you steal someone's undergarments.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
Oh! Patches is a pretty incredible combatant, I must say. He may be a coward, but whenever he fights well. From behind his shield. Which is what I should be doing. Nice! And a stab. Somehow this does not kill him. He's fine. Patches, oh hooligan! Question is finally answered. It was Palico all along. Bam, bam, bam. Golden Rune and Grovel for Mercy.
Come round, have you? Well, I knew you would.
Oh, Rusty.
Reason. True and true.
Ugh.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such.
I do look like
An
an
innocent
interesting
mistake, I
individual.
assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared
That is
up.
such an
How
insult.
about we play nice from now on?
You look like a demi-human. I look like a goblin? Are you serious? I forget what I should say here. Forgive and forget? Does it give us anything else?
Reason. I'm Patches, tarnished like you, only for now. Those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel in exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly,
You got that
I'm
right.
ready to wash my hands clean. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
What's his name? Gavlan Wheel, Gavlan Deal. That woke up my cat. I'm sorry, Sonia. Cuzco. Nice guess. Nice guess. That's the first thing that came to your mind. Cuzco! Oh. I don't have to fight you. Alright, so next thing we need to do. Let's try to get to the round table hold. Oh, no, actually, we can get... There's the dragon. We can get the... The cave. The monster cave. The giant cave. The mining cave. The smithy. That's what we'll do next. Grab! Alright. Once we get to the next grace, I shall call it quits for the evening. Anything in here? No. You know, I do appreciate that it's so easy to get items, but I feel like the mining materials that you are able to pick up off the walls and the floor I wish you had a little mining animation and sound effect. That'd be fun. Palicol is back, but needs to head to bed. Very well, I do too, my friend. It's already too late for me. I do appreciate that you were able to raid me, because I did go so long. I'm glad. Yes, glad that you were able to stay a little longer and chat. Blessings to you and yours, my man. Hope to see you again soon, whether in your streams or mine. Fare thee well, Palicol. Give a rousing round of applause to Palicol, my good fedoralists, as he leaves the chat. Farewell! Moving from grace to grace. Get it? Grace to grace. Alright, and with that, I must bid you all adieu as well. Now comes the difficult task of finding someone worthy of the Q-Bank's kingdom to raid. Not finding, more like deciding, honestly. Because it's always a difficult decision to make. Yes. Alright, dexterity is the only thing increasing my damage right now. Lovely. We got that, and that will do it for the evening. Fare thee well, my good ladies and gentlemen, lads and lasses. And farewell to thee, sweet prince, Pokey McPokerson. We'll see you next time on Charles Chill Channel. I shall let you know if I shall be streaming tomorrow. If I do, I shall be streaming, getting straight into Pokey McPokerson's adventures in the lands between. But probably for only a couple of hours, since we are having family over in the evening. So either way, whether it be on Saturday or Monday afternoon, I shall see you in the next one. Thank you all so much for watching.